Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. Howdy, Alex, if you're there. What's up, Pyrax? So we're gonna do another alt build today. This interesting thing. So it's like a fighter jet kind of thing that you can control the movements of it with that joystick in the back, which is super unique. Interesting. And when I disassembled the last thing that was made out of these parts, I don't remember if it was it was the F-14 Tomcat jet fighter. I separated everything out. I sorted. So this is all pre-sorted. VR Gamer, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Another alt build today. And the kind of nice part about it is how I've pre-sorted everything. So usually it's like 20 minutes of sorting at the beginning of big builds like this, but not today. Which is super nice for me. I mean, I don't mind sorting, but I start to worry that it's boring to watch. I don't know. Love the alt build stuff. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's been kind of my thing lately. Just milking the maximum usage out of sets I already have. Why not? Oh my gosh, this is a lot. I don't think I'm going to put that in this tiny little container because it's going to be too hard to sort through parts. So I'll use my trusty lid. Plasticware lid. It works. How you doing, VR Gamer? Good to see ya. I'd love to stream the main builds. Then the alt builds for a bunch of my sets. That's a great idea. I mean, I have already streamed all of these, the main builds on all of these before, but like do it in a series, like do the main build. Like that's what you're saying, basically. That would be cool. Hey, Gev, boop to you. How's it going? Let me give some shouts while we're here. I think Alex is not here right now, but I'll shout her out anyway. Boom. She got a new shout. And VR, would you like a shout? You gonna be streaming anytime soon? Nope, no streaming soon. Well, that's okay. People can follow you anyway. But now that I have that brand new command for Alex, everyone should go clonk that along too, because she's getting back into streaming Lego building. So if you're not following Alex, go follow her. Please, if you would, kindly. Would you kindly? Whoa, I'm knocking things all over. We're already in anarchy here. Chaos. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna worry about any sorting because it's already sorted. And we're gonna get right into it. And this is a free download on Rebrickable. Let's see here. The name of the designer is K.r.t.f. K.r.t.f. That's in the title. If you want to go download this on Rebrickable and build this yourself, if you happen to have. A lot of people who like Technic have this set, so nice to see you guys in here. Gev and VR, Pyrax, and Alex is somewhere around. She's lurking at the moment. So let's just see what this thing has in store for us. Oh, that's the end. That's right. I set this to the very end. So let me pop it back to the beginning. There we go. It'd be nice if they told us how many holes that has. It looks like 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. That's a 13. Zora, what are you doing? Lie down. My dog's just got her face right in my lap. Yo, PMUX. Yo, say what? Oh, we got a raid already. Oh my god, we just started the... Oh my goodness. Local in the house. Oh my goodness, we just started here. This is all we've done. This is all we've done. Thank you for the raid, Local. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. ASCII Walker's in the house. And Pyrax is here again. And Eric's in here. How's it going? AZ, how's it going? Missing Hippo. Nice to see ya. Yes, it is the best time to raid. Thank you very much for that raid. Da Vinci. Nice to see everybody. If you don't know me, my name is GH316. And you can call me GH. Please, just call me GH. I like to build Lego. Scotty's in the house. Let me give a shout out to Local real quick. Of course, since I just started my stream, probably everybody in here is already following Local. But if you're not following Local, go follow Local. He's one of the big boys, partner brick builder on this stream with all the news you ever wanted. And marbles. Marbles galore. Karen Day, how's it going? G-Monkey's in the house. Nice to see everybody. If I missed anybody, please speak up. I think I caught up with everybody. It was really nice to see y'all. Thanks for hopping in here, and thank you so much for the raid there, Local. Really appreciate that. And I should give some shouts. Oh look, I gotta watch this one. Have you seen this one yet, Eric? Oops, I gotta do it right though. Boom. Eric doesn't stream, but he has mocks up on Rebrickable, and that's exactly what we're doing today. We're doing Rebrickable stuff. So this, if you can see it there, this thing right here, it's this controllable airplane built out of the Senna 42123 set, the Technic set. So it's going to be a weird kind of thing going on here, but this is available for free on Rebrickable. Let me do that too. If you don't know Rebrickable, I mean, you probably do already, I assume. But if you don't, that's where you go to get maximum usage out of all your Lego sets, because they just have alternate builds of, like, all your sets, pretty much. I mean, you have to go far back, like, you know, 10, 15 years back before the sets are too old to have Rebrickable alt builds for them. So, like, all the current sets that are out there, pretty much. So, it's great stuff. You probably know about it already. So... Not sure about this one. This is the weirdest build I think I've ever done. Because if you can see what's going on over there, it's got a fighter jet. It's got a fighter jet. There is a decent background. Fighter jet in front and joystick in back. And you just like do the joystick thing and the fighter jet does it follows the motions apparently. So I remember seeing this one when it was when it first showed up. It looked so good. Yeah, I saw there's a little movie clip in the on the page, and for free, how are you going to complain? There's no complaining. So, one thing is there's going to be stickers in all kinds of weird places in this thing, that's for sure. That's what happens with these, like right there. The sticker from the Senna build. Yeah, it's super unique. Super unique. Still waiting on Mom? Okay, we just got a big raid. Local came on in and brought all the local people, which means I have a window to shut over here. Because that means he brought me in to my own stream. Yeah, there I am. Let's get rid of that window. Don't need that up. Alrighty. So here we go. We're making Joe's tea, and then it's time for sleepy time for Joe. So I don't know how well this is gonna work. It looks like it works pretty well in the picture, but we'll see about that. And it's a free build, so that's why I'm actually putting it on the screen. There's lots of really cool stuff available on Rebrickable that's for sale, and I don't ever show those on screen because protecting the intellectual property of the designer, you know, because someone could just, even though it's tiny and up in the corner, someone could still screenshot it and not pay for the instructions. So. Hope you're all doing well. How you doing, Scotty? Okay. I think I'm all caught up. Let's move ahead and see what we got. Sorry to raid and run. Oh, completely understand it. Got life things to do. Yeah, like your car. I will have a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, Local. Go take care of your car and your life stuff. And I know you're still setting up shop. Are you all in the new? Well, I'm not asking you questions. We'll ask you later. Go do your stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. And just in case anyone didn't see the last one, let me pop it in there again. You gotta go be following Local. If you're into Lego, you gotta be following Local. Oh, I missed some things already. No, I didn't. That's part of this step. Thanks again, Local. Really appreciate that raid. And really great to have all you fine people hanging out in here. Have I already screwed this up? I did. Doesn't count as a screw up if you find it on the same, and I've screwed it up twice. Let's go. Everything is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Car breaks down when you're in the middle of all that. No thanks. And then the plumbing thing too? No thanks. Alright, where is this? It's not gray, it's black, right? Let's see how well I have these sorted. Not seeing it. There it is. Alrighty. Let me make sure I've got everything right before I move on. Actually, I already moved on, so. Okay, now number 6, just one piece. And I'm going to build this thing until I'm done today, so this is probably going to end up being, I don't know, a 4-hour build? Maybe more. That thing looks kind of complicated, actually. So, and I'm not generally a fast builder. I see. Hey, Devin, how's it going? Good to see ya. just finished cleaning the room. Excellent. Good to hear. And a hydrate. I could use one. We just got a big old raid from the local brick shop. So that's why there's a whole slew of folks in here. Super early in my stream too. I just started. And I happen to have this set pre-sorted because I sorted it when I disassembled the last alt build. So I don't have a bunch of sorting to do at the top. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Don't even know what that's for. That's what we've got so far. Oh, I see. Okay. How many holes is that? Gonna have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Another 13. Did I use the right one to begin with? I feel like I didn't. Like we started this out with the wrong piece from the very beginning. Hey Alex, we made our mistake from the very beginning, from step number 1. What are we building? Is it a gun? Well, it has a joystick. It is a controllable plane. That thing in front is a jet fighter kind of thing, and in back is a joystick. And when you move the joystick left, right, forward, and back, the plane does the same. So, local raid. How's it going, Tom? Yeah, had your eye on this one, so you can see if it's worth tackling or not. Yeah, I'm your guinea pig. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Done that? Redeem. What's up? What's up to you, Tom? Not much here? Yeah, good to see you. Very good to see you. Do you see how I made a mistake right at the very top of the the build? The very first thing I did was a mistake because I used the wrong piece. So yeah, pro builder. Doesn't bother to count the holes in the piece. It was supposed to be a 13er, so I just said, yeah, that looks like 13, but no. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So let's try again. That checks out, yeah. For sure. Let's try that again. And look, my centerpiece. This was the big mistake I made in the last build. What was the last build? It was the last time I built this set. That's right, because it was a rebuild of this set. And I used this piece way too low, and it was way too soon. And it ended up being in the body of the car, and I was supposed to use it on the spoiler at the end. Oops. So, I have special feelings for this particular piece. And I'm going to use it to start this build, as long as it's 13. Let me double check that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Okay. There we go. Starting the entire build completely over, but we are only on step 5. Astro, did you finish Bumblebee yet? And how's the transformation? More and more. It's more and more, right? Yeah. Was doing a Rebrickable last night of Bumblebee. That's a complete redo. It uses all the parts from the Bumblebee set, but it's a complete rebuild of a Bumblebee that looks more like yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Bumblebee that looks more like the movie one, I think, something like that. I don't know, but it looks cooler. And the guy also does the Rebrickable designer also does a transformer that out of the transformer set that looks cooler than the Lego one too. So people like Tom are gonna have to buy 2 of those sets because they want to keep the original one like it is, right? Ouch, that hurts. Looks so good. Yeah, those Rebrickable, those new Rebrickable designs look fantastic. I understand, I mean, you know, A, there's the limitations of the original set that you have to work with, so it's super impressive that they do that. But B, they're also off the hook for having it need to transform. So that's kind of, that opens up a lot of possibilities that the Lego people didn't have because they were committed to making it transform. So yeah, just make the check out to Lego. Yep. Yeah, from 80s version, from the 80s version to the movie version. Gotcha. Yeah. I suppose maybe that decision was made because it was harder to get the 80s version to transform or something. I don't know. So there we go. Okay, we're caught up and we have the right piece now. So then we had that like that, and now we're flipping this back around. Okay, and adding another 13. Gotcha. Alrighty. That goes like that. Lurk for work. Excellent. But I look forward to seeing this set. Seems fun. Yeah, I think so. And actually fun to mess around with, you know, when you're done. But thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. And have a good day at work there, Tom. And I will probably see you next. Lurking around on your stream. So I'll be sure to say hi. I do so much lurking and forget to say hi sometimes. Okay. Still on step 9. I guess I should align my slots because I don't even know what's coming up. Everyone else, you should align your slots too. Why not? Slots. I said slots. Not what Scotty thought he heard. Alright. So obviously we're building the stand. I think. Maybe that isn't obvious. Okay. Just one piece. And another just one piece. One by one with a Technic hole. Ah, and it's going upside down. Alright. Or maybe this whole thing is upside down and that's going to be right side up. Who knows? I love that I'm the guinea pig here. For all Technic pins, I align the slots in the pins. Might be OCD, I don't know. Well, it helps, you know, if you have to put multiple pins in at once, it sure helps if they're aligned. I learned that from, was that VR Gamer for Life? It was. He brought that knowledge to my attention. That's good stuff. Ooh, we're making a little chunk O Technic here, so. Gather all these parts together. I am not going to worry about stickers because this isn't really an aesthetic thing. I did on the last build on the F-14 Tomcat fighter jet. That was the last alt build I did with this set, and I really kind of spent time trying to get the stickers right. Oh, that reminds me of this set. This is, I think, the greatest build I've done from Rebrickable. I love this thing, and speaking of stickers, the stickers mostly came out looking pretty cool because this is originally the Ferrari 488 GTE set, and this is a really fantastic Formula One alt build from Rebrickable, and it does all the good stuff. The steering wheel works just like the Ferrari, and pistons pop, and it's good stuff. This is my favorite thing I've gotten from Rebrickable. I had to pay for this one. The stickers on that one came out super nice, and I tried to get them to be aesthetically pleasing when it was done, but it was, extra challenge there. It's supposed to come, just waiting for my Lego gift card to arrive today. Nice. Yeah. Extra bonus that it helps putting parts together. Yeah, your OCD is completely satisfied, satiated, and it works to help. Oh, we got ads. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate the heads up on the ads. Okay. Keep building during the old ads. Can't hear me, but at least you can see the little screen in the upper corner. Wait, I can't over here. You used to be able to. Is that a turbo thing? On my free account, I don't see it, so I'm guessing maybe it's a turbo thing. Oh well. Interesting how this is working out here. Ye old ads, he says. Yes. Yep, we got the ads playing right now. Oh, now we're out. Looks like we're done. Everyone done with their ads? I kept building during the ad break because this thing might take a while. Okay, I think that's right. Looks right. I literally have all day, so it's fine, but I think I'll, try to move it along if I can. Oh, I see what we're doing here. And if you happen to have set 42123, the McLaren Senna Technic set, feel free to follow, play along. Build along with me. If you're a fast builder, you can catch right up. No problem. I am not a fast builder. And when I'm not streaming, I actually build super slow. I really milk it. I really milk each set. Let myself get distracted, have videos on while I'm building and music or whatever. Okay, what is next? I think I'm doing everything right so far. Oh, are you kidding me? Eric? Or, Pyrax. Dang ads keep crashing your streams. That was happening before, right? I can see the flashing alert saying there are ads, and that's it. Nice. It's weird how the ads don't affect some people even if they don't have turbo. I would have to take my car apart first. Yeah. There you go. That's probably the case with most people. They do look really nice displayed. If I had tons of room if I had limitless room and limitless money, I would have multiple of this McLaren set with all, like the original and all the alt builds set up next to it, and that would look really cool, but the money in the space thing, right? That old chestnut. that's I just basically solved both of those things with doing free alt builds from Rebrickable. So that means I have to take it apart so it's not sitting on my shelf anymore. Space issue solved. And a lot of these instructions are free on Rebrickable, so money issue solved. And even the ones that you do pay for are not usually too expensive. They're usually very, very reasonably priced. Cheap if you will. And I'm sure you will. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, wouldn't we all? Exactly. It's probably a really good thing we're not all filthy rich with huge houses. Nothing would ever get done. We'd all just be building Lego. Leave me alone! I mean, lots of Lego would get done, that's for sure. GH added some sets to my throne for the Ninjago City. Ooh, nice. Nice. Have you whispered me your throne link before, Devin? Just so I can look. I don't have any money to spend right now, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, same. I have a ton of Ziploc bags full of sets. Oh yeah. I've got this stack of bags under my computer here. These ones are empty. The ones in the box are still full of sets. I've got my Lamborghini Huracan Technica ready for some sort of rebuild. I can't remember what I'm gonna do. Oh, a charger. That's it. Yeah, a charger. So, taking a foreign and making an American out of it. That should be funny. Okay, I'm gonna leave these Senna stickers showing, because why not? I think it looks funny to have the stickers on it. It's just sort of random anyway. And that is a 7, right? Yep. And I guess we're gonna attach it here now? I don't know. Yeah. There we go. In 18. Which one is that going to? Oh, do we need 2 of these? Uh-oh. It's okay. Just sent me the link in whispers. Nice. Is it going to be USB-C? The charger? Oh, ba-doop. Where's the rim shot? Where's the rim shot? See, it's always... I need a Stream Deck. Is the charger gonna be USB-C? Alex. Hey, Alex, I don't think you were in here. But, you know, my wonderful mod Alex is a brick building streamer who everyone in here you should go follow right now. Go follow Alex over there. Boom. Dad joke. I need some dad jokes, huh? Aren't you good at finding dad jokes on the Googles, Devin? Isn't that one of your specialties? Boom. Double shout there. Look at that. It's a lightning charger? Yes. I had a Stream Deck would be nice. Yeah, maybe one day for sure. I'd love a Stream Deck. No budget for that right now, that's for sure. But it would be definitely nice to just go bop, rim shot. That would be almost as fast as just saying, doing the rim shot verbally. Okay, what is even going on here? I hope I was caught up with the last step because I've moved on. That's not always the case. Yes, double shouts. Alex got double shouts there. So please, everybody, if you'd go follow Alex, I would super appreciate that. She is another brick builder in our community. growing and supporting each other, and I love it. I love this community. Really do. I had fun just watching for years, and I was a streamer, but I was just streaming Fallout 76, and hey, I also build Lego, so why not do it? Why not also stream? So this is gonna stick down below the level there, so hopefully that's okay. I can't see in the picture with the angle, but it looks like that. Everything looks the same. Don't even stream it. I want one. Stream Deck. There you go. Yeah, just to be able to randomly push sound effects, like, hey, your friend walks in the room and makes a joke, and just instead of laughing, you just push your Stream Deck. You don't even stream, dude. I know, but I got you with the rim shot. It's really awesome here. Are we talking weather? Because it's really awesome here too, weather-wise. Yeah, I like buttons for sure. Can't believe I wasn't already. Sorry. That happens. Maybe you were. Maybe you were. Twitch has a tendency to unfollow people randomly. It happens a lot. Is that a 13? I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The last build I did had numbers, you know. 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So that was, I'm talking about Lego pieces. There were a lot of flat, like flats and tiles in that build. But the directions, that was the alternate. I'll show you actually what I'm talking about. It's sitting right here. This is what I did yesterday. This is Darth Vader's castle. This is a alt build built out of the Inquisitor transport scythe. I think it's 75336. So I love this thing, actually. I think it looks freaking great. I thought it was going to be... It's not the most solid thing in the world, but I think it looks fantastic. And it would look really good sitting up on, you know, your shelf or on a desk or something. I think it actually, as far as just a display piece, I think it's better than the original build. And this is free on Rebrickable. So there you go. That was yesterday's build. I thought I looked at the picture and I thought it was going to be like 3 feet tall. I don't know how they would have done that out of the bricks available, but it's a great build and deceptively small. Like it looks like it's huge. Looks like the tower, like the, you know, the huge tower that it is in the movies. So, okay, this is going on there like that. You found a transformer alternate for this set. For this set? For the McLaren Senna? That's cool. Yeah, I had that happen 2 times this week already. What the is with that? I try to keep it a little bit clean in my Lego streams, but not really. We raided into places that I had so many channel points, and I know I was falling, and seeing I wasn't. Yep. So weird, bloody Twitch. Yep. Okay, actually here, been looking all day and talking with Becca. Good to see you, Sir Scotty. Let's give Scotty another shout. If you're not following Scotty, you should be. Mostly for the conversation. He does. After a couple hours, he'll start building bricks. He will. You got to stick with it though. And when you least expect it, bam! His whole beard is a different color. Nobody knows how it happens either. It's like magic. Joe managed to burn himself. Oh no, on his pizza. I do that all the time. I burn the roof of my mouth on my pizza all the time. I just like, you know, if you cook it at home. I tried to tell him to hover his hand over it to see if it was hot, and he just slapped his hand right. Oh, he burned his hand on it. Oh, ouch. Ouch, that's some hot-ass pizza. I like burn the roof of my mouth all the time. 3 feet tall. Architecture trick. Yeah, exactly. See? The picture of this looks 3 feet tall, and it's maybe not even a foot tall. It's probably about 12 inches tall. I don't know. So there you go. So, oh wait, what is this? Now we're working on just a clump o Technic. Okay. Gonna further clumpify this. And if you're waiting for this thing to be done, might as well get comfortable. I'd say at least another 3 hours. At least. This is a little bit tricky. I feel like Lego would have had us put that on before we slapped this on. Wait. What's going on there? Oh, okay. And I just saw it. There it is. Where's my Lego ruler? Do they have Lego rulers? That's so cool. I want one. I need the cool placemat. I think that's on Rebrickable, isn't it? Didn't they have that? It's a cool placemat. I don't know. I have to measure my desk because it's super wide. It's like 32 yards wide, something like that, and 6 inches tall. But I found a transformer in a dragon, for a transformer and a dragon for this set. For alternatives, nice. They don't happen to be free, do they? Because that's my current budget. All right. Where's my Lego ruler? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? I think so. One's only $3. Okay, well that's pretty good. The other one's only $5. Well, we'll wait a minute on buying anything right now because I still have a whole bunch of free sets on deck, or free instructions, like a whole bunch. I've definitely been going through Rebrickable according to the sets I own, and just looking at alternate builds of all the sets I own and grabbing all the cool free ones and making note, bookmarking all the ones that are cheap for when I have a little bit of cash to spend. But that is not the case at the moment. There it is. Gotta go check the dragon out. It's pretty cool. It's in Discord. Okay, cool. Let me check that out right now. Open ye old Discord. Where is it there? In general? Lego? Oh, gotcha. That's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, and the transformer. Gotta say that looks pretty good. Looks like it's the same as the other transformer that we've done that has no articulation below the waist and then above. It does. It like the arms move. The arms have some articulation. Like, let's see this guy. Ignore the guitar. That's not part of the set. This guy. So his arms move. And wrists move and fingers. But so he can play his guitar, but he can't walk. No articulation from like here down. So, but that's from Rebrickable too. I think that one I paid for. It's pretty intense build actually. Could we have a section in Discord just for Rebrickable builds? Yeah, that's a good idea, Devin. Make a quick note of that, real quick. I could probably just set the thing up as fast as making the note, but whatever. Okay, cool. Duly noted. Good idea, Devin. I do actually have one. I got it on Amazon and it came with pliers to take the Technic apart easier, a brick separator, and a hammer. Like, is it a ruler? Is that what we're going back to the ruler comment? Because I need some sort of ruler. It's nice when you have the paper directions there and you can just, hi! Let me minimize my face here. Good Lord. I looked up and I was looking right at me. Stop it! Yeah, it's nice when you can use the paper instructions and just have a one-to-one right there that you can set the brick down, but, you know, when you're using digital instructions, it's never a one-to-one on the screen. You can't hold the piece up to the screen. So, Heiku's here. Thank you for the lurk, Heiku. Hope you're well too. I'm doing pretty good. Let me catch up here. Stream Elements is going nuts. Hey, look at that. Thank you for shouting Heiku out, Alex. Appreciate that. Dope Transformer. Yeah, I think so too. I'll probably end up building that. It looks like it's going to be pretty cheap, $3 or $5. The mesmerizing beard. Are you talking about AstroConnect? Alrighty, next step. Just one little pin. Ah. Okay. And then two of these. Where is that going? Here. Okay. That went on pretty easy and my slots weren't even aligned. Okay. And now this little guy and a fiver. Where's... Oh, okay. That's going here. Okay, interesting. See what we've got there. That guy went there. Disappears on the screen because it's super dark. And where is this piece going? I don't even see where this is supposed to go. Oh, gotcha. That was subtle. Although it is outlined in green, so there we go. Okay, now this piece is pretty solid, pretty sturdy. That made a big difference, that move. Are those even in there? They might be in here. There's one. There it is. So, okay. That goes there. This goes here. Oh. And Lego would give you the number too. But that's a 21, I think. Yeah. So... Oh, I missed 27. Pay attention. There we go. And now... See, when you're building a car, you have a general idea of what section you're working on from one part to the next. And this, I'm just like, I don't know. It's the structure part. So let's see. Just 2 pins. Did we flip it around? We flipped it around and it didn't tell us. These were free directions. You can't complain about stuff like that. Now, if I paid for them, sure, then you can complain. Like, any Lego instructions would have definitely given a flip it around sign for this, because it's a little disorienting at first before I realized that. Ooh, okay. Okay, and then what? Alrighty. Gonna have to count. 6, 9, 13. Should be able to recognize these on site, really. But I thought I recognized the first one on site, the very first piece in the whole set, and I was wrong about the size. So there you go. Okay. Looks right. Yeah, Ruler, you'll send me the link? Yes, please, yeah. Please whisper it to me, that'd be great. Or you could put it in chat if you want. Like Gev just did. Thank you. Let me open Gev's link and Alex's link. Oh, you put it in general? Okay, you can put it in chat too. I don't mind. And you have the power with your sword. With your mighty sword. Let me click on Gev's link so I have that open. Cool. That's an official one. Official Lego. I might have to put that on my throne. So thanks, Alex and Gev. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, there's my Discord. You got it. Come on down. Everybody who is interested in doing some extra Twitch chatting. Oh, and studs along the top. That won't work because different country. And I missed. What was the studs along the top in reference to? Sorry, I'm missing a little bit of chat. My fault. Have you looked at the desk mat at Rebrickable? Yes, I do. I want that one. But I made a joke earlier that it was like, you know, 1,000,000 feet wide and only a couple inches tall. So I have to measure my desk and see if it'll fit. I don't want it flopping over the sides of my desk. I don't think it will, but I do have somewhat limited space here. This is also just sort of a temporary desk. It's really actually a nice piece of wood on two sawhorses. But it works. Looks like we're in ads. It's actually too small for you. That's nice. You have a nice big desk area. Alright. I am gonna click on Alex's link too. Oh, nice. Ooh. Ooh, that looks cool too. Nice. Okay. Well, kind of want both of those. Alright, where were we? If you look at the one I shared, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, it's cool. No ads for you yet? Nice. You're charmed today. I've seen a bunch of ads over here on my free account monitor. Okay, I think I did that right. None for you either? Nice. So, Eric, it's too small for you. I have desk envy. Workstation envy. But we purposefully got a small place because if we get a huge place, we'll just have too much stuff. That's how it works. We'll have too many ongoing, unfinished projects going on at the same time. It would be chaos here. So we're limiting ourselves with our space somewhat. Yeah, I like the both of those brick builders. I didn't really look at the Lego one too much, but the one Alex sent seems pretty nice. It's the whole set. Okay, and I'm gonna leave the Senna showing. I like leaving the stickers showing in this for kicks. There you go. See, that actually looks nice. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm caught up. More pins. Is that in the right place? Yep. Oh, okay, we're starting to get some, yeah. This is the center, obviously, and we're starting to get symmetry, so that's nice. It's also a good way to check if I'm kind of doing things right. Although there might be some alternative pieces used where you wouldn't expect them. Like, I've seen this piece get used, this piece here, which is a gear rack, get used in the same place as this just regular old 7-hole bar. It's right there actually on the front of the, I think, right there, or on the other side, I can't remember, but that's an alt build thing. Especially a free alt build thing. Okay. That looks like we've done 36, 37, and 34. Okay. Well, let's move on. Again, we got symmetry going here. There it is. You can either show a mold mark or a slot. Maybe a slot looks better. They're that, you know, as long as they both look like that, then it kind of looks like it's supposed to be like that. Aesthetics. Oops, let's not do that. I said I wasn't going to care about stickers, but that one was kind of, that was unnecessary, easily avoided. Crap, where was this? Okay. Almost lost where I was supposed to put that. Do I have to... I think I want to use stickered ones for these things. Because the other ones I think are going to go on the plane. So I'm going to undo that one. And use stickered pieces. So that my plane can use the black pieces. And maybe it only needs 2 of them, but I think I see 4. Oh, I said I wasn't going to pay attention to stickers, didn't I? And I've totally gone against it. That's okay. So I'm going to use these pairs, which at least match. Wait, I can get a better match than that. There we go. That's fine. That's the ones we're going to use. Okay. Mom is making me really anxious. What's she up to now? Says she still hasn't called me back. What? But did text to say she'll call in a bit. Made a joke early about my sisters killing each other while she was at work, and given that Mom is clearly busy, that may be the case. Well, let's hope your sisters don't kill each other too bad. Yeah, I made the area that used to have the oil tank in it into my little room, and last time I changed it around, I used a sheet of plywood for my desk. So my current desk mat is 4 feet by 2 feet with lots of stuff around it. Wow. Nice. See, there you go. Yeah, this is a big slab of wood, too. I think its purpose has probably always been to be used as a desk, but that's all it is a slab of wood on 2 sawhorses. They're really nice sawhorses. They do the trick. They're heavy-duty ones, but still. It's not really a desk. It's just functioning as a desk. Works for me. Could be bigger, though. If I had more room, I'd definitely think about getting a real desk. Okay. Wrong. Hey, as long as it works, that's all that matters. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, did I do that right? Yes. That is exactly right. Okay, so we've got the McLarens over here. And these little things over here. At least it matches, you know. It doesn't really matter. It's mostly just a functional device. More realistic that Six Sister has gotten worse again. Aw. At least I know Mama's alive, though. Yeah, well, at least she's texting you back. Hope your sis is okay. Okay, I'm adding a couple pins in step 40. Ooh, time to harass for all. Is he on? Because I gotta go lurk if he is. Boy, the harassment was getting bad over there. Was it last week? Or earlier this week? It was earlier this week. I couldn't tell if he was actually getting frustrated with people or not. Is he on? I don't see him. Guess I'll have to wait. Yes, it's time. I didn't see him on. He just started. Let me go. I like to at least lurk over there. Where is he? Did I get unfollowed? What the heck? I don't see him on. Is he really on? I don't see him anywhere. He's live. It says I just searched him. Okay, well, there we go. I had to search him. That was weird. I'm following him. The follow didn't get unfollowed. So anyway. Yeah, what's up with that? Why is Mr. Hurl not coming up in multiple people's front page? I follow him. I watch mostly makers and crafting streams. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I gotta count this one. I feel like this is a 15, but no, it's a 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Is this centered? No. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of separate leverage. Let me just give Mr. Hurl a shout too. Right there. He's about to start if anybody wants to go either jump ship or also lurk him. Either way. Wow, this This is not working. There we go. Great brick builder that you probably already know. If you don't, go follow him. He has just started his stream. He'll be on soon building some bricks. I don't remember what he's working on. He was working on getting his dang internet fixed, but looks like it's all fixed because turned out the culprit was some crazy neighbor trying to pirate, like physically pirate broadband from his line with a physical line going off of his line. Good lord, some people. Like that's gonna be sustainable. Wasn't that Mr. Hurl that was happening to? Crazy. Oh, he's working on TIE Interceptor. Nice. Nice. That's the small one, right? I have that one. I love it. Yep. Super wild, crazy. Gotta get back to work. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, VR Gamer. Appreciate it. And hope work goes well and quickly and is as enjoyable as it can be. Oh yeah, the upside down 1x1. Same as the other side. Where are you hiding? There he is. So another upside down 1x1. So now we've got these two studs on the bottom. Interestingly. Okay, now we're checking. What are we doing? Flipped it. See, it gave us the flip sign. Sometimes it does. That's nice. And what? Oh, we're doing that thing again. Right. Same as we have here. I would not understand this step at all if we hadn't just done it before. Not the way it's written. I would not know what's going on here. Oh, it is the UCS. Okay. Ooh, that's the big boy. That is the big boy. Nice. Oh, I kind of want to watch that. Stream over. Bye. I'm just putting that on for now. We're going to match it up. It is easier to get that in without putting that on first. Good call. Theoretically. Should have made us put this in before doing all this stuff. Wow, this is really resisting. Okay. That was a little tough. Gotta admit, that was a little difficult. Stay focused. Joe's finally finished eating, so it's time for him to go to bed. Alrighty, good night, Joe. Nighty night, Joe. Okay, now we've got this turned back around this way. And we're adding that same clump of Technic as before. 2 tiny little red axles. It's a little vague with the instructions here, but you can still figure out what's going on. Okay. And then this clump, wait. Right. Like that. Okay. Does that look the same as the other side? It does. Oh, I had a sticker there. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. That's probably from the spoiler. This probably was the center of the spoiler. I don't remember. 4 pins. Okay. Jason needs to stay on target, Redeem. Yeah, I do. It's easy for me to get distracted. Very easy. Oh, spoiler alert. Yep, there it is. Right there. The center of the spoiler. Indeed. Okay. Gotta stick a bunch of pins in this thing before I do anything else with it. And then stick this on here. It's coming together. It's starting to be symmetrical. Trying to copy the directions and the other side, so I'm making sure everything's symmetrical, because it seems like it's supposed to be. Alrighty, 2 pins. And another. Okay, and then this pin is super hard to see in the directions, but it's there. All right, step 49, same as the other side. A lot of these would be really vague if I hadn't built them already on the other side, where the angle was better. That may be why the designer chose to build that side first. I don't know. Okay. So that is step 50. Moving on. What do we got here? Oh, right. Okay, this part. Two of each of the small pins. There we go. Interesting. Not sure where we're going with this stuff. Just connectors to put other stuff on. Let's take a look. Okay. So the plane's gonna go here, and the joystick's gonna go here, based on what the drawing looks like, the photograph rather. Okay. These two guys, let's see, where are they on the other side? Gotcha. Alrighty. All symmetrical. Just one. Careful there. Alright, this is going to be in here. There it is. So looks like we're going to build out this, same as the other side. And that's a 13, I think. 3, 6, 9, 13. And I'm probably going to take a short break in just a few. Was it 5? Yeah, it is 5. Just to get up, stand up, walk around, stretch my legs, stretch my back. Maybe a quick bio break. No, just one of those. Okay. Oh no, it was 2. And one of the long ones. Okay. What the heck? Stretch. Excellent. Can I redeem that on my break? I will do the hydrate right now because I really like that. I need to ask Eric if it's okay if I redeem that stretch on my break, which I'm about to take after I put this piece on. If not, I'll do the stretch now. Take my orders. I'll assume it's okay to do it on my break, unless I hear otherwise. Okay, I think this is what they want. Yep, that's what they want. So actually, let's get this thing fully symmetrical. We'll do this bit and this bit, which I'm assuming comes next. Let me take a look. Yep. And then, yep. Okay, so we'll do those 2 steps, and then it'll be break time. Forced stretch on break. Excellent. Because I definitely will stretch on my break. I can feel it in my back. Definitely need a break. I try to do every 90 minutes to 2 hours in general. Yesterday I got carried away, I think, and went for 3 hours at one point without a break. Building this sucker. Darth Vader's castle. Fortress Vader, as it's also known, which I think looks great. It's a free download, free instructions on Rebrickable. If you own the Inquisitor Transport Scythe, Star Wars set 75336, I'm pretty sure, then looks like we're in ads too. So this is actually Vader's Playhouse. I love it. Vader's Playhouse. That's the best. That tickles me. I'm afraid some people were in ads. But they could still see the joke. Boo ads! How's it going, Caroline? Nice to see ya. If you're not already following by the Brick Book, you should. Because Caroline and her buddy Cheryl build in tandem together on the same stream. Same set. You should go check it out. It's going. Having a bit of a cold. Boo. Get healthy. That's an order. Get healthy now. Did that work? Okay. It was supposed to work instantly. It was supposed to be like, poof. It was a magic spell. It wasn't an order. I hate being sick. Doctor's orders, yes. I hate being sick, especially the kind of sick where, I mean, obviously, the sicker you are, the worse it is, but it also can be frustrating to be just a little bit sick and still have to, like, get on with everything because you're not sick enough to stay in bed. That can be psychologically frustrating because you still kind of feel like garbage, but you not garbage enough to call in sick for the day. Okay, what did I use on that side? Just plain black? Okay, might as well match it. Okay, and I think now that we've got this put on and we've achieved symmetry, this is a great place for a break. This is what we have so far. It's perfectly symmetrical. We'll start building other stuff onto it in the next step, but for right now we've got a base, and so we'll need all the mechanical stuff that goes in between here, but then the joystick and the plane. So got quite a ways to go. I'd say maybe actually another 3 hours. Who knows? I was lucky when I got COVID last year. It wasn't even bad enough to keep me from doing my usual chores. Yeah, when I got COVID, I was I had my vaccination. So first there was like a 2-round thing on the first vaccination. So when I finally got COVID in was it 22 or 21? It was 21 when everybody started going back out again. Yeah, I went to a couple shows with my son, and we got sick. But because I was vaccinated, it wasn't too bad, and I missed a half day of work because I didn't feel very good. I worked in the morning, and then I was like just dead tired after working a half day, and I just went to bed. And I worked from home, so I just walked 10 feet and fell asleep. But that was my COVID experience. Could have been heck of a lot worse. So we're going to take a break now. I think since ads just ran, I won't be able to run them again, but I'll try. And just give me 5 minutes. Need to go stretch out and bio break, and that's about it. I'll be right back, and we'll continue this build, and I definitely want to finish this today. So thanks again to Local for that awesome raid, and thanks everybody who's hung out. Really appreciate it. We'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okie dokie. I'm back. And stretched. Bio break, all that stuff. And ready to move on. So, double check that I did everything back here. Yep. Okay. And this is the top, because it looks the same as the picture over there. Plane will go here, joystick will go here. I'm not sure. No idea how the mechanism is going to work whatsoever, but we'll get there when we get there. In the meantime, there's a couple places where my playlist gets a bit louder, and that's one of them. Oh, I already got the other one out. Gotcha. Stretched to the limit? Yes, I am stretched to the limit. Thanks, Alex. And thanks, Eric. I am stretched to the limit. Not really. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Sometimes some steps just boggle my mind for a second. What band did you catch COVID from then? Probably at Dead and Company. John Mayer spat out into the air, and I got COVID directly from John Mayer. I made that up. But it was probably at that show. There may have been, fancy cigarettes being shared by people who may or may not have known each other right after COVID. Because that's super smart. That's super duper smart thing to do. We've been inoculated. There's no way we could catch that. No. The answer to that is no. You're wrong. So yeah, that's pretty much how that went down. And then I went and saw we went and saw Noisia the following Thursday. The Dead and Co was on Sunday, I think, and then that following Thursday we went and saw Noisia. Complete polar opposite ends of the music spectrum, but also not in a way. Okay. Right. These are all spinning, and when all of the pins that you're pushing some. Oh, and these go down. Yeah. Oh boy, it's more than just spinning. They spin that way. It's really hard to get anything inserted if there's more than one of these spinny pins. Even when there's only one spinny pin, it's hard to insert. I don't think that's what she said, because that doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna stop wiggling the camera because I'm applying pressure to the table. Well, Joe's up again. Next door's burglar alarm is going off. That's just annoying as heck. They managed to set it off themselves. Dingbats. Okay, so it has to go like this. I have no leeway on how to get this on. The slots are aligned. It's just, this is a super difficult step, so bear with me as I try to get 2 on one side inserted and then 2 on the other side inserted while my dog barks at perceived threats. He just growled, he didn't bark. Alright, those 2 are inserted. Let's see if we can do these 2 without the other 2 popping out. No, we can't, is the answer to that. G-A-S-O. G-H... Okay, is the G-H me? What's the A-S-O? Oh no! The other side's gonna pop out. Dramatic, the other side popped out. As soon as I got this side in, the other side popped out. Every time. Ooh, wait. Ooh! Oh, look at that. I got 3 out of 4. One of them didn't go in. So we gotta start over. It stopped now. That's good. What does the ASO stand for? Okay, those are inserted. Wish me luck. Oh my goodness, did I get it? All 4. Okay. Kind of messed everything around it up with that though. Okay, back to normal. I'm glad the alarm stopped. No, it's a song by Vic Trigger Band from like the 70s. Oh, Get High and Space Out. Nice. I like the fact that it starts with GH. That's got, I need to like. That should be my theme song. I like. I can't believe I've never heard that. I mean, maybe I have heard and I just don't recognize it by the title, but I'm definitely making a note of that. I have my little digital notepad over here that I make notes for after stream. There we go. Vic Trigger Band. GHASO. Got it. Okay, where were we? This is gonna take a while. So that's what my name stands for. Yeah. I try to tell people it stands for Guitar Hero, but you figured it out. Okay, where were we? And I don't mean in the build, I mean like metaphysically. Where were we? All right. Is that dark gray? It is. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Not surprised you haven't heard of them. They did put out an album on vinyl. Huh. They must be pretty small. Must have been. I mean, if it was in the 70s. What else do we need? What size is that? Gonna assume it's this. We'll find out. Let's see if that looks right. Hey Hustler, how's it going? Good to see you. We are building another alternate build. We are building, let's see, if I put a lighter background to it, it's easier to see. This thing is, if you can kind of tell what it is from the picture, in the front you have a fighter jet kind of thing, and then the base in the middle, and then a joystick in the back. And so apparently when you move that joystick up and down and side to side, the plane moves up and down and side to side in tandem with it. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna see how well it works here once I finish it. Oh wow, hold on a second here. Let me hit that link over here in my browser. Boom, for 50 bucks, you too can own that vinyl. That's the kind of thing where I'd have been pretty tempted just to go buy that at this time last year when I was gainfully employed. I do have I'm one of those ridiculous people that has a wall of vinyl for no good reason. Other than I love vinyl, but that's not a good reason. Okay. So this spins around, but I guess that's okay because it's going to be connected to something. I'll put it in Discord as well. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't have to take note of that one, but I did actually take note of the band. Okay, so one side goes here. There we go. Okay, so that's step 62, which leaves a, oh nice. Okay, that's held in place here now. No more spinny. So, but it doesn't really quite hit the, it does touch. Okay, it does hit the ground. Alright. Thought it was still going to be dangling. Same thing other side. I'm going to check that out if I can find it anywhere to listen to. Otherwise, I won't be able to check it out. If it's not anywhere on the internet, it's playable. Okay, same thing, mirror flipped for the other side. Two of those. Oh, I got them. Alrighty, this side in first. Okay, I've got two little feet here that I can rest on. I assume there are feet in the front too, eventually. Okay. Okay. Everything's getting sturdier. What? Is it just showing what it's supposed to look like? I think this is just a check your work screen. So let's check our work. Anybody see anything wrong? Okay, I think I might have everything right. Good enough for me. And Joe is down again. It's all coming together. It is. Wrong? In this stream? Bruh. Gav, you weren't here at the very beginning. The very first #1 step. I made a mistake. Not even kidding. That's that step where you get out the first piece. Did I get out the right piece? No. It was only a 13 and I got out a 15. I don't think I even have any. Are these 13s? Anyway, it was annoying. I screwed up the first like 5 steps because of that. It was awful. Yeah, with Studio sometimes they put in a static image for some reason and you cannot delete it. Kind of frustrating, but you have to go with it. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is just a check your progress step. So it did have a number. That's the frustrating part. What? I'm looking for any green highlights. There are none. It should have the POW, the lines shooting out of it like Lego does. Like, now look, wow, it's a contraption. Okay, so that is 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 3, 6, 9, 13. Just one, and 9 of the same kind of pins. Bruh. 3. Do you have a good instance of someone saying bruh in mind. Because I want to make a sound clip, a sound command for that, Gav. So let me know if there's a specific like instance in a movie or show of someone, I don't know, Jeff Spicoli or somebody saying something like that. I mean, saying bruh specifically. I know it's happened to me a few times where it's just a step with nothing added to it, but it won't delete. Yeah, interesting. I've never used Studio, but I super want to. I mean, I know it's a free download and everything. I just have not gotten around to it. I think it's a glitch in Studio Instruction Maker. Oh, is it? It's an. Oh, I see. It's when you're trying to make the instructions, and it just does that. I wonder if that's the case there. Is it a situation where it gives it a number? Oh yeah, one with Keanu Reeves. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like Bill and Ted or trying to think where else he might have said that. It's a good call though. So that's two right there. Keanu Reeves and Jeff Spicoli. I gotta check and see if I can get a really good sample of it. I guess I could have multiple bruhs if I can find really, multiple samples of it. Do I need two of those? Three? Alright, search is gonna take a minute. Come on. Okay, searching intensifies. I really need three, huh? Alright. Googling bruh brings up a lot of results. Yeah, so that seems to look cool. I haven't even tried yet, but I think to limit it, I'll just do my search on YouTube. There we go. Because Google's a little broad. Oh, I needed two of those. Good, this will give me time to stall while I try to figure out what the hell's going on. It's just a little hard to figure out from this angle where everything's supposed to go. Oops. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's what they want. It's a little bit hard to tell from just that weird angle because some stuff is covered. It's hidden. That's okay. Yeah, I need to spend a lot of time with my sounds in the next few days. Because right now we've only got one sound. You can also type in rim shot. That's it. That's pathetic. But at least I figured out how to do. It's not super straightforward how to do. I mean, it's not really straightforward at all. How to do sound commands in Stream Elements. You have to do kind of a slight coding workaround. Maybe that's how it's intended. I mean, just using the store in the first place is odd. So, anyway. Streamer garbage. Okay. That is number 68. Let's see. I wonder what comes next. Oh! Step number 69. Nice. So how many? Just 2? Okay. So that's them. And one of these. And 2 more long blue pins. What are these pins called? Long blue pins? That's what I call them. You know, the long blue pins. The ones that are long and... Another long blue pin. An LBP. It's a 3 long pin. Thank you. So, if that's a 3 long... Is this a 3 long hybrid axle? Recon! 3 long friction pin. Yeah, it is tight in there. It's definitely not frictionless. You guys still hear me? Because I see ads over there. How you doing, Mr. Recon? It's good to see you in here, sir. If you're not already following Mr. Recon. Don't call him Mr. Recon. I'm just trying to annoy him. You should go check him out. He is another Lego brick builder. Well, brick builder in general. Actually, I've only seen you build Lego. Kind of like me. I've only built Lego. And he likes Star Wars stuff too, like me. So go follow Recon over there. Who plays games too? I hear ya. Yeah, you missed. Yeah, we figured out. We hope this helps. We figured out what GH actually stands for, Recon. I didn't know until today, but we figured it out. Glad you're well. The tan 3 long pin is frictionless. Right. This bad boy. So then, is this a 3 long hybrid axle pin? The one with the axle on the end? I'm learning here. And the red one, what's the red one called? Aren't there any red ones? I think the red one might have twice the length of axle and just 1 pin. Anyway, this is starting to look like a huge mess right here. Just don't look at it from here. Look at it on this side like they say in the directions. Then you're safe. Did I miss my pin? I had 1 pin to do, and I missed it. Okay. Step 72. 2 of the ones that I'm asking what they're called, that I called 3 long hybrid axle pins. And that can't be, that's a mouthful, it can't be what they're called. I like grape headwear better, because grapes with hats. It is funny. I gotta admit, it is funny. Okay, so this one goes in that way. Also, like, as far as candy goes, grape is my favorite color. Color. I do love purple as a color. It's my favorite flavor. I was thinking of all those words that have U's in them, where Americans drop the U. Color and flavor. Color and flavor. Okay, now what? Silly Americans. Times 2. That's an interesting use of those pins. Like, we saved 2 blue pins for some reason, because we didn't need to do that with gray pins. It would have made more sense to do it with blue pins. My definition may be shorter. It's a 1 long axle with 2 long friction pin. There you go. Yeah, I kind of... Well, see, but that explains it better, because it says, like, the red ones are the opposite. A 2 long friction pin with 1 long axle. Right? The red ones? I don't have any in this set. All I have is red axles. But there's the red piece, you know, that's like this, but I think... Wait, not like that. It's like this one, but I think on the red piece, it's a 2 long axle with 1 long pin, right? I can't remember. These things matter. Okay. I had the part. Oh, and I put it on already. Okay, good. Now I'm missing this, which is gonna make it symmetrical-ish. At least starting to be. 4 pins at once. Wish me luck. There we go. I think we're on the joystick now. Because it doesn't feel like... Well, I don't know what we're on. I know what I'm on. Alright. Looking for some local activity. Thank you for the alert, Gev. Appreciate it. See you upon your return. With pins, they're pretty easy to explain. You just need to look at them for axle or friction and just need to remember colors for friction or frictionless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okie dokie. That got a little more complicated than I was expecting. Wasn't expecting this. Gotcha. We're gonna stick them in this. That's what we're gonna do. That's my game plan. This thing is getting to be a mess. Wait, which way? Right? Getting complicated. Oh, and there's another pin down there. Okay, so this might be interesting to disassemble. It's very, yeah, that's gonna be a challenging little clump of Technic to disassemble. Another one of these pieces. This will be symmetrical, and again 4 pins. No, 3 pins. Good. There. That wasn't too hard. I think, yeah. I think this feels joysticky so far. Recon, I'm making a controllable plane. If you look at that thing, there's that plane, that jet plane in front, and then a base, and then a joystick in the back. So apparently, from the little clip I saw, when you move the joystick back and forth, left and right, up and down, the plane does the same thing, so you're controlling the plane with the joystick. So little controllable plane. Alright, I think that goes in there like that. That seems right. So, it was a free download for the instructions on Rebrickable.com by a designer known as K.r.t.f. So that's why I'm showing the instructions on screen, because they're free. Okay, we're gonna need our steering wheel here. Somewhere around here. What the heck is the steering wheel? That would be an absolutely awful piece to lose from the set. Alright, this won't actually steer anything, but I like the look of it. Why not? Because I think you're just holding this joystick like that, but it's fun to have the, you know, it's kind of like a sign that says, you know, control the vehicle with this whole contraption, right? That's how I'm taking it. Oh, what is going on here? I already need another stretch. Okay, and somebody told me what these little stud pins are called. I can't remember. They're little pins that only leave a stud exposed. So you can put stuff like this on. There's my co-star, Oakland, California. Always shows up for the stream. That one was just an ambulance. But we got trains. Real trains. Not those silly hype trains. Those are silly. I have real trains. Wait, when did that go in? That wasn't in here. Oh, I see. I thought that was a black pin. It isn't. Okay. Well, this all makes sense then. And what was that? A hydrate. Thank you, Caroline. Appreciate that. It's not a hot day in Oakland, but it's not a cold day either. It's nice and warm. It's kind of perfect actually out there. It's probably about 75, 76, 77 in that range out there. Very nice. And posture. You're right. You're right. I'm slouching. I'm a slouchy person. It's one reason I have a posture redeem. Okay, let me see here. This is just mirroring the other side with this suggestive looking piece. Hey, I think Recon is applauding Caroline for her thoughtful redeems. That's how I'm taking that applause. Hope you're doing well, Caroline. Hope everybody out there is enjoying their day. Appreciate all you lurkers and you chatters and you redeemers. All you builders out there. You're appreciated. And I lurk on all of you crazy builders. I have a posture brace I wear to help my bad back. That's probably a great idea for someone like me. I have sciatica, which isn't really a back-only thing for me at all. But it's all tied in. My back does get very sore no matter what I'm doing if I stay in one position for very long. The sciatica is more of a hip and leg and foot pain issue, which is fun. Why not spread the pain around a little bit? Who wants it all centered in one location? Wait, this isn't possible. Because I was putting it in the wrong place. That's why it's not possible. There we go. That solves that problem. Solves the old impossibility problem. Okay, I see. We're gonna have another 13 coming up. Oh, there it is. An 89. Alrighty. My pins are not even close to aligned, so this is just going to be a brute force maneuver with, I don't know, 9 pins going in at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pins. Oh, look, a lot of them were aligned. That's probably... The end one wasn't, but a lot of them were pretty aligned, so that's probably why it went through kind of easily. Ooh, look at those nice green, bright green numbers with the black Lego behind them. Okay. I hope that's the right... Nope, it's gray. Dingbat. There it is. And the long capped axle. Okay, I guess that's... Oh. Yeah, okay. And then this is going to be a tricky little maneuver. Okay. It's actually not very tricky. Just got to make sure... that hole. Okay. Interesting. I have old age to help with my back. Thanks, old age. I am no longer lurking here. You are correct, sir. Scotty is no longer lurking here, folks. How you doing, Scotty? How's Mr. Harrell doing today? Isn't he streaming? Don't tell me he's done already. Is he on a break or something? He's dealing with Borkage again. Oh, that sucks. Internet Borkage? Like, what? That can't even be true because he fixed the problem. It was the meth head living next door. Right? Wait. Do I have something wrong here? No, that all went through properly, right? Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize. See, Lego would have pointed this out to us. That I was supposed to attach that in there. So hold on 1 second. There. I can't believe Mr. Hall's dealing with Borkage again. Okay, now that's how it's supposed to be. Now you've got... It feels like that's where... Yeah, like that feels like it's the whole joystick right there. Like it's got place for each finger. You know, index, middle, ring, pinky. And it feels good to put them in there. Could be a good basis for some sort of gun, actually. Some sort of Lego laser gun. If you will, and I'm sure you will. I can't believe Mr. Harral is not able to stream right now. It's not cool. I don't even know where this is going. I don't actually see... Oh, I see. Okay. We are here. Hey, how's it going, Deep? Good to see you. Look what we're building. Oh, you know this one. I don't have to explain what we're building to Deep. Deep has built this before, right? Pretty sure I've seen a picture you shared of your build, this alt build, Deep, right? Good to see you, Deep. Hope you're doing well. A video even? You've built this and you made a video even? Did I see your video of it? I thought I just saw pictures. Did you post the video in Discord? So I can go watch it again. Not right now though, I want to build this thing. Test it out on my own. So looks like we got the stand built and we're about to have the joystick built. And then I bet we'll work on the mechanism, the controlling mechanism, and then build the plane at the end maybe? I don't know. It's my guess. You don't have to tell me. I'm not asking for spoilers. What? Oh. Two. I almost spilled coffee all over myself. Which kind of sounds nice, honestly. Okay, so, oh, okay. I see what's happening. I gotcha. Sometimes it's hard to tell from just one picture at one angle. Yes, sir. Photos and a video. Nice. I do remember the photos for sure. All in one square full of smaller squares of this plane images. Ah, gotcha. But on one image there was a play icon in the middle. Oh, that. See, I may have thought that was an image, just the image of a video instead of actually a video. My bad. I might not have actually pushed play on it. I've been fooled by too many images of videos that aren't actually videos. Just they're images of a video with the gray play button, the triangle in the middle. And you're like, oh, push it. Then you got tricked. It's happened to me at least. Maybe I'm the only one. Okay, kind of surprised we didn't put one of those gray spacers in there. These things, I know it's not called a spacer. That's often what it's used for. Like right there in, if you can see my cursor at all, I can barely see it, up there on the scene. Okay, this looks like a 15. I think I'm finally using the 15, and I think I'm maybe right about now. We're starting to do the mechanism part. Yeah, I think so. Wait, oh, I closed it too soon. See, so, okay. There you go. I looked forward into the future and saw the wrong feature and acted on my vision, and I was wrong. So let me, I think we're on a 15. That's still a 13, right? There's a 15, and I think that's a 15. Let me count. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, and I better count this one too. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So that goes here. So that's why they didn't use a spacer there. It's kind of a silly question for me to ask, because all I had to do to get my answer was look at the next step. This is another place where the playlist gets freaking loud. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be part of our mechanism that helps you control the direction of the ship. Did I do everything right? Yes. And that is a 7. Didn't drop it. I think it's going to swing the other way, but we're just working on it like this for now. It's actually going to go like that. But right now we have it like this. Just for building, I guess. Somebody's playing some loud music near here. I think these are the only two I have. They both have stickers, so I guess it doesn't matter which one we use. This might end up being on the bottom anyway, it might not matter. Another 7. Scotty, if you're still listening, when's the next Gundam video? Oops, I did it wrong, didn't I? If we still have it oriented like this, then it's got to go up. Wait. No, I did it right. Dang it. I had it on there right. Because we still have this oriented backwards. Yep. They haven't told us to flip it yet. Looks like we're in ads over there. V, how's it going? Oh, Scotty left. He's not listening. Okay, cool. Yeah, Eric left too. Dang it. I like it when those guys hang out, but whatever. That's cool. Okay, I think we still have this oriented the same way. Tonight I shall stumble through more Gundam. There you go. Well, since we're on the topic, let me put another Scotty in there. If you like Gundam building too, Scotty's going to do some tonight. And tonight starts fairly soon. Back east. Scotty's not all the way back east, but partially back east compared to me. I'm west side over here. That Scotty guy, yeah, and you two guys not hanging out, yet somehow still appearing in chat. Is this supposed to be? Okay, I'm just going to trust that it's right, because I feel like it should be pointed down so that it's pointed up when it goes over here, which is where it's going to end up. Because there's nothing behind. You can see right here, that up there on the left part of the joystick, that's the steering wheel with nothing sticking out behind it. So this is going to eventually go that way. So I expected this to go up. But what do I know? I know nothing. Where'd the dancing hot dogs come from? Oh, Prophet. Okay. Nice. I haven't hung out in Prophet's stream in a minute. I need to do that. He only lives right over the hill from me. He lives so close that he recommended a restaurant to me, and I already tried it and thought it was awesome. Of course, I only moved back to the Bay Area a year ago, so it's not like I've been here for years. I was here for years. I lived in the Bay Area for like 18 years before I moved to LA, and then I lived there for 17 years and just moved back last year, a year ago. So 17 years in LA, and now I'm on year 19 back in the Bay Area. Odd step. I still think it's weird that this is facing up, but I'm sure it's all under control. Okay, now I need a bunch of those ring sleeve dealy bobs. 4 to be exact. And for the hybrid pins, the gray ones. Get back here. They're all running away. I guess my desk is not perfectly level, to say the least. Okay, that's what we've got going so far. Okay, I think this is where we set. We've already got our base here that we've set aside. Or I guess you would call it the base, the stand. And we've got this joystick contraption started. We're setting that aside. Now we're working on this. And these aren't going to be visible, but they both have stickers. Don't think it'll really matter. Actually, maybe it will. Maybe there'll be friction on this. Nah, I don't think so. Not exactly sure what... Oh, I see. So these are both just floating in midair, and then they continue to float in midair with these parts attached to them. Okay. I think... Nope, that's a gray axle. And it's not a super long one. It's that one. Looks like a 5 length. So now that's... Oh wait, forgot about the other piece. Okay. So that's 108. This thing. It doesn't really hold together yet. Now I think maybe this will hold it together. No. It will once we have one of these on the other side. Which is probably step 110. No. Incorrect. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're doing the other side. Same thing. This will hold it together finally. Okay. Oh, no. Let's align them the same way. Okay. Caught up with 112. 113 is a couple of pins stuck in here. These are still slip sliding around on this axle here. So we'll see when we get these to be more stationary. Maybe coming up here. Yep, there we go. Right there. It's a 5er. There we go, they're stationary, but still slide around on here. Let's see what we do now. Alex has returned. Hey, Alex. Joe is not happy, but I think he's finally going to go to sleep. His ears are really giving him trouble tonight. Dang, poor little guy. Hope he can get to sleep. It's time for coffee transfer. Yes, welcome back, Alex. Beauty's been lurking like a pro. Did see V earlier. That feels like a long time ago now. I suppose I have another break coming up pretty soon here. But just a short one, just a stretching break. Maybe about 15 minutes. Breaks on the 90 minutes feels about right sometimes. Okay, step 115. Oh, okay. Couldn't figure out where the little black piece was going at first. Okay, this will keep everything from spinning. This is hard to do. How are you just supposed to do that? He just does it like it's easy, but it's how are you supposed to do that? This is how. This is how. There's no other way. There. Because you just can't. The way it's aligned, you just can't. And it doesn't show that in the instructions. You just have to freaking figure that out. That's on the builder. These instructions are free. You want to complain? Go complain somewhere else. I ain't complaining. I think this is pretty cool, this set, and if it works like it's supposed to, and Deep says it works like it's supposed to, then working right now. Gotcha. No worries, V. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate the work and lurk. Never any obligation to chat in here. I'm a huge lurker. I lurk all the time. I'm lurking other people right now. I was lurking Mr. Harald till Burkage. And where did he go? Did he raid into someone else? Yeah. Book Lovin' Builder. Nice. Oh wait, no, Mr. Harald's still going. Is he back? Looks like he's back. Who raided into Book Lovin' Builder? I like to figure these. Oh, RC Spaceport. I was lurking RC Spaceport. He raided into Book Lovin' Builder. Gotcha. He raided into our channel yesterday. That was fun. That was super fun. Love this community. Love it. I never know who I'm going to raid into, and I never know who's going to raid into me. Okay. So we're all caught up with step 117, except I need to get my orientation back here because there we are. Okay. I just have a glob of Technic in my hand and I don't know where up is. I mean, in general, I don't, but specifically with this build. Okay. Plan is to finish this thing today in this stream, and I have the time. as long as I have the internet. Never know when borkage can occur to anybody's internet. And yesterday, apparently, there were some problems in the area, and our ISP gave us warning that there might be intermittent outages. I didn't notice anything. I was streaming for like 5 hours yesterday, or at least 4. Where's my part? Oh, there it is. Nothing in the middle, huh? Okay. My co-host, Oakland, California, with the sound effects there. Oakland's always in the house. Okay. That's what we have for that. Step 120. Except we're supposed to have it oriented like that. And now what? Oh! Connection of stuff is occurring. Okay, so it looks like we've got 4 holes and this bar goes down in between, so it's a good thing there's space there. And 4 pins, and this is gonna be connected now. Yep. And then that will look like the picture when it's done. Okay. That's the goal. 4 pins. At least they're all stationary, but there we go. Okay. So that is our joystick and part of the mechanism, the controller mechanism. Tuna! How's it going? Tuna in the house. I'm pretty good today. Doing pretty well. I'm in my happy place, building some weird alternate build Technic stuff. This is, let me give a white background. This is what we're building. You can see there's a fighter jet in front and then this stand with a mechanism inside and then a joystick in the back. And apparently you go forward, backward, left and right, up and down kind of thing with the joystick, and the plane will follow with this little mechanism in here. So seems like this will be a pretty cool little build. So I'm always looking for the cool stuff on Rebrickable. Like some of these guys are like, wow, okay. This got intense now all of a sudden. These 2 parts are marrying. Okay. I have to concentrate. I love Rebrickable though. Let me just remind everybody where it is. Because they got all kinds of alternate, Lego, Technic, all of the above. You have a set, go over there and check it out and see if you can look it up by set and check out the alt builds for that set. Sometimes there's cool free stuff. I'm just telling anybody who doesn't know this already. If there is anybody in the house who doesn't know this already. Okay, so I think this is what's happening. Right? Because I can still see all the top of that. I'm just trying to... You are perfect in all ways. Now that's funny, but thank you. I am perfectly puzzled in all ways. I gotta figure out how this attaches. So give me a minute to concentrate on green lines. Is it just sitting there for now? Is this... Oh, that's above there. That's gonna... Oh. Like that? Something, maybe? Ish. I don't think anything's connecting yet. Is there anything connecting over here? I feel like nothing's connecting yet. Like, this is just going to be free floating in here for a minute because that's what's going to control the airplane. So this is where, like, some language might help. Like if they could say, just put it in there and chill out, man. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, no. Is this supposed to go in there? It is. Okay, but that's the pivot point. That's just the pivot point. But it's the one connection point for now. If you can see, this is right here. This is stationary. It's going to hold it stationary onto the stand. But there's a little bit of wiggle room that needs to be straight up and down. So there's a little bit of wiggle room here. Oh, this is cool. So you can see already we've got forwards, backwards, left and right. That's going to be, I think, as much movement as we're going to get, which is still pretty cool. I'm into it. We have a mechanism, folks. We have a mechanism. Rocks side to side and back and forth. I don't think we're going to get much up and down movement out of this. We'll see. Yay! Yeah, we have a mechanism. Isn't that exciting? So, I don't know. I feel like we're over halfway. Oh. And now we are really... I think all it's telling us here is that this is supposed to be up here. Like that. Like, just make sure that's up. These are up above this gray rack instead of below it. Up above it. So now we're going to move on to step 123. Another glob of Technic. You can see there in that yellowish box. We're making a glob of Technic. So hold on to your seats for this glob of Technic. Should I take my break now? Before we get started on the glob? I'm going to get some pieces together because we're almost at 3 hours. I'll get the pieces together for the glob. Then I'll take a break and we'll be back with glob construction. Oh, look at that tricky piece. Let's go ahead and do the first few bits of glob construction, and then I'll, sure, why not? We'll do the first few bits, because also, sure, why not, of this glob construction, and then I'll go on break. And I'll come back from break and just sit here and stare at what the hell I just did and not know what's going on. And that's okay. Lurk for dinner! Enjoy your dinner, and thank you for the lurk, Eric. Appreciate that. Oh, I see what's going on. Although it's strange, it's a strange bit of... That's really chunky, but okay. So yeah, we'll get through 126 and then I'll take a little break. Kind of an odd place to stop, but that's okay. Pardon me. Ah, I see what's going on. Let's just put these pins in here. I think Lego would have busted out another step, at least a sidebar step for this. But I get what they're doing. Glob Oh, Technic. Okay, that helped reinforce it. Now it's a really sturdy glob. Let's see what's next. Ooh, boy, we're gonna really get globifying. Look at this. Ugh, it's like I don't know. It's growing. All right. Some sort of virus, a Technic virus is growing here, and we're gonna take a break in the middle of it, and I'm gonna take some vitamins so that it doesn't completely take over the entire stream. I don't know what that means. Maybe it'll make more sense when I get back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I got a full thing of coffee, and so all I need is a little bit of a walk around and stretch break, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. And then I think we'll power on through and finish this thing. We're at about 3 hours of construction right now, and I feel like most of it's done. I'm gonna finish up hooking everything up here and then make the airplane, and I think we'll be good. Don't go! No. Okay, I'll stay, but I'll be on break. I can go now. Okay, good. Whew. All right. See you, Recon. Recon, make sure Scotty behaves himself while I'm on break. Oh, now he's sure not to. In fact, Recon will get in on it. Guys, I'm asking ahead of time. Don't do whatever you're gonna do. See ya. See you in 5 minutes, guys. Alrighty. Are the firecrackers done? We are back, and I'm refreshed because I forgot I hadn't eaten anything. That helps. Grape headwear. Scotty was bad. Yeah, I saw who gave him permission to misbehave. I saw the whole thing. Okay. What the heck? Alright. Frictionless. Look, a frictionless pin. Whee! It was Alex. It was Alex. Just blame Alex. She's not gonna like that. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Little spinny guy. He can read, you know. No one knows. Ooh, a $5. I feel like we're starting to run out of parts here, so. Silly Alex. Grapes can't read. I'm even worse than, I'm not even a grape. I'm a hat for a grape. So even if grapes could read, I don't think hats can read. Maybe that Harry Potter hat. Aside from that, aside from magic hats, no. So there we go. Not sure what's going on with this, but I think my Hunko Technic is actually right? No. This needs to stick out here. Oh, wait. When did I miss that piece? I missed 129 altogether. Nope, it's the gray one. Where is the gray one? There it is. Has an axle hole on one side and a pinhole on the other. And no, I did not call anybody an axle hole or a pinhole. Although I might have a few of those in chat right now. I don't know. You be the judge. What? Wait, what? Sorry, what? Okay, what am I adding here? A couple of pins? Can they go there? They can go there. Okay. They are renowned for their ability to ride skateboards. Grapes? Or hats? And now I'm confused. Grapes are renowned for their ability to ride skateboards. Excellent. What? You're starting to sound like Devin. Oh, Tony Hawk learned everything you know from watching Grapes. Little known fact. Wow. Did Devin take over your account, Scotty? That's raisins, Scotty. Only the old ones can. I mean, like, California raisins? I'm getting so confused here. Did you guys plan during the break to confuse the hell out of me on purpose? Because it's working. Oh no, what's going on now? Is that what my glob is supposed to look like? I guess it does after I add those. Okay. I No, raisins can only play saxophone. See, did you guys message each other and say, like, everybody act super goofy when GH gets back, and talk about raisins riding skateboards? Okay. Oh, your God, what? These are all factual opinions. Oh, okay. I've met Tony Hawk, and he didn't say a ding-dang thing about the grapes. Not one. I have met him, though. Better yet, my kids got to meet him. Why would he? Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna just come out in the open and talk about the grapes that taught him how to skateboard. Obviously, if that were like public knowledge, everyone would know it. I didn't specifically ask him, and, you know, that's on me. That's totally on me. He did say something about didn't used to wear a helmet, but then he was something about there was something about a grape, and then after that he wore a helmet. Tony himself. I don't remember what that story was, though. Huh. It's starting to make sense, actually. Oh, the grape headwear. Okay. Now it's all coming together and actually starting to make sense. I gotta really think about this one for a minute. How the hell would Tony know about... Okay, well, what Scotty said. Okay. Yeah. This is a real thinker. Meanwhile, trying to get a spinny pin. I didn't drop it on the floor, Alex. I don't know how many points I have today. I don't know if I've lost any points today. Have I lost any points today, Alex? Oh yeah, right at the beginning. Did check Discord, Scotty. I'm right. Okay, now I gotta check Discord. It's gonna have to be after the stream now. This thing just keeps getting more globified. I'm starting to feel like this chunk is just a joke, and at the end he's gonna be like, haha, yeah, I made you do all that stuff, now set it aside, let's get back to the plane. It's kind of how it feels. It's just, I don't even... wear my part. There it is. There are a lot of Discords. I have way too many Discords. I should bail on some Discords that I haven't been in 6 months. Too many Discords. And anybody who is not in the Discord who wants to Discord with us, there's the Discord. Right over there, or down there, or here, or wherever your chat is oriented. Okay. Look at this thing. Look at what we're building here. I guess, now that I think about it, if we put a too long bar here, it's going to be perfectly symmetrical. Is that next? Not yet. Oh wait, yes. It is next. It's step 139. Okay, this is... Some of this set is going to be hard to take apart when I disassemble. It's just chunky. Do I need to go into my Discord right now? Something going down in my Discord. That's wrong. Let's try that again. Okay. There. Now we're gonna need another pin for here. Yep, I knew that was coming. And then another gray 2x. So I'm just gonna get that out now, because that's gonna be in 142. I'm not going to put it on yet until I look. There it is. I should have been bold. Just put it on. Okay. Got pulled into another stream again then. It happens. It happens. I'm trying to, you know, since I'm streaming, I figured I should maybe just sort of try to concentrate only on my own stream right now, but... Oh. What do we got here? Well, what? Did I miss something? I definitely missed something. Is there some supposed to be sticking out? Is there axle pieces supposed to be sticking out there? No, they would probably be these, but let me go back and check, because I feel like I can't see it from this angle. Still can't see the back of that. Yes! Okay. They were supposed to have that exact piece I held up, the half axle, half pin. And that explains why I don't have anywhere to stick this. Because I need those pins sticking out. Okay, am I really out of those? I really doubt it. How could I be out of them? Okay, I guess it's magic box time. Oh, there it is, you silly little guy. Now I have someplace to put this. So back up to wherever we were. Those two. So here are our connection points. These two pins, which are of course spinny pins, my favorite to try to connect to, and then these two are nice and stationary, except they're on this rotating, moving thing, so it's not going to be an easy connection, but it'll be fun. I know, like Twitch took me from here and dropped me in another stream. It's done that to you before, huh, Alex? Why does Twitch do such weird things. Was it Pyrax who gets his stream crashed when my stream goes to, well, I guess maybe any stream. When a Twitch stream goes to ads, Pyrex gets crashed. Pyrex or Purex or I'm sure there's a lot of ways to pronounce that. And Pyrex isn't very particular when you ask. Cool. I wonder if there's gonna be any kind of thing that'll do anything other than forward and back and left and right, like pitch or anything, but probably not. It's probably just forward, back, left, right, which is totally fine. I'm really impressed anyway, especially for a free plan. It's really cool. Happens all the time. I don't even understand. It's nuts. Okay, so I think it's feeling like I don't even know how far we are into the build, but I feel like we're pretty far over halfway, at least. Looks like we're starting to build our airplane, so that's exciting. That's a whole new thing. So we have the stand and the mechanism and the joystick, which is pretty impressive as it is. I dig it. But now we need the plane we're going to control. Is this the super long one, or is this... No, it's not. I saved black ones, I thought. Anybody who's been hanging out the whole time, appreciate you lurking, and those of you who are chatting too. Appreciate all of you. Now, is that right? Looks right. I think so. Let's move on. Ah, I thought this was part of the plane. I kind of want to use different pieces now. I want the plane to be clean with no stickers, but this down here is not part of the plane. I think I'll use those. There's these two. Should be fine. It's probably going to be some on the other side. Let me double check, because those will be fine to use for that. Yeah, same thing on the other side. Cool. So I'll use these. I want the plane to be clean. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't really matter, but I think I have enough blank ones left to have the plane not have stickers on it. Maybe I'm being too particular, but it was an easy change. Except, where the heck does this even go? I mean, I know where one part goes, but there's nothing to stick it into on the other side, is there? Oh, this right here. Gotcha. This is drooping, if you can see that. It was drooping down because it's on a frictionless pin. So it was all sagging. Wasn't happy. But you can stick it out to the side there. Now you have 2 pins that you can attach this to. So I'll do it to the non-saggy side first, because that's kind of a lot easier to deal with. Now we'll deal with the spinny pin. Let's go spinny pin. Is there enough space there? That's not spaced right, is it? Oh, nope. It's because I put it in the wrong hole. That's what she said. Oh, stop. There we go. Okay. Same thing, other side. More drama to come. Try not to make any more "that's what she said" jokes. Or will I? I postured myself. Oof, I already told you I left. Do you even listen? Sorry, what? Did Scotty say something? Thought I heard Scotty. Maybe. Doesn't matter. There we go. Isn't that festive? Okay, let's do our easy to do pin, and then bring our saggy pin up here. The spinny pin. There we go. That looks pretty good. Plain black would be better, but we're saving the plain black ones for the airplane. So there we go. Got most of our mechanism. I think the whole mechanism's done, and now most of the stand is done. We got to finish the front of the stand, I guess, so this doesn't kind of just bobble around in there like it's currently doing. And then we're going to do the plane, and I'm going to go until this thing's done. I have another like 3 hours I could stream, but I don't think this is going to take 3 hours. I think we got about 1 more hour. I keep saying 1 more hour. In 10 minutes I'll still think we have 1 more hour left. That's okay. I got nowhere else I need to be right now. Where is this guy? There it is. Do I need 2 of those? Looks like I'm gonna need 2. Suggestive piece for Scotty. Oh, really? That's gonna happen. Okay. Deep, how are you? That's a heck of an entry. You were here earlier. Welcome back in. Okay, so now that we have that with the little side stud pins there, there we go. And that little 1x1 tile. Who knows, Alex? Who knows? Who knows what? Is that a 1x6? It is. 1x6 tile. Probably over here. Or not. There it is. Okay. So that is what we've got in step 55. Oh, and we've just added one tiny little 1x1 flat piece. Took me a second to figure out where it was even going, but yeah, green highlight, that'll do it. I'm glad I pulled this other one out because it sure looked like that was coming. That's good emoji, Scotty, but it's bad I see it again. It was a funny response. I'll give Scotty that. Oh, hey, this is one of them songs that ain't on my playlist, and I can't vouch for whether or not it's license free. So we are gonna zip over to my playlist. That means we're 3.5 hours in. We'll back it up to almost the beginning. Oh, I see. Okay. This is just for looks. Doesn't really make it that much sturdier, I think, because it's not super sturdy itself. These are fighting me even with the slots aligned. Building the plane yet? I am not, Eric. Can you believe it? And I vowed to finish this in this stream, so I'm not even on the plane yet. Luckily, I still have around 3 hours I could spend, although I'll be probably pretty pooped out by that time if it goes that long. But hey, I swore to finish this in one stream, and I'm holding myself to it, I suppose. All right, here we go with another glob of Technic. Okay, so it's going to serve a purpose. I guess I'll do it. While doing this, I started building the plane as first. Did you? You tricksy builder, you. How did you just skip forward because you wanted to build the plane? Impatient tricksy builder. Okay, there is a pin here I can't see. Oh yeah, okay. You can't see it, but you can kind of tell that it's stuck in the other side. You just cannot see it. You can just barely tell that that hole isn't empty. So there you go. Now this piece. Oof. Looks like we got ads going. So that catches us up with step 161. 162 is a fiber. Looks like back from ads. I wanted to go ahead with my tiny plane friend. Why I may be impatient. I think I understand what you mean by that. Not entirely sure. Starting to get dense and complex. Interesting that we have 2 pins over on this side, but that's what we're doing. I see. Because then we're doing this. Then I think this axle piece, like so, that looks like 165. 166 is just one of those little spacers. Ring sleeve, something like that. I forget what they're called, but I call them spacers. Those are little spacers and these are big spacers. Of course, there's even bigger spacers. This kind. That's more than a spacer, though. A axle can't go through that. There's a stop in the middle. Okay, what is new in 167? Okay. There's another kind of spacer. It's not about how much time you have, but how you use it. That's true. So I guess we'll go like, I was supposed to put this ring on before. I don't know, is streaming Lego a great use of one's time? I don't know, should I be making art 100% of the time while I'm conscious? Or is that a waste of time too? Should you always just be trying to enjoy yourself? Or should you always be working? Should you always be productive? Thank you for the biddy, Deep. Appreciate it. No, it isn't. Get off the internet now. Dang it, but I promised. I promised I would finish this. Darn it. You're right. This is art. Gev, thank you. Good. Phew, Gev to the rescue. Starting to feel bad there. It is makers and crafting, and I'm kind of... I mean, we're making something. I'm not creating the design, but we are putting it together. I really don't see... Oh, okay. So we've got the those 2 axle holes right there. That's going on these 2 axles, so they have to be aligned for one thing, or it just won't work. I feel like there's something educational about watching somebody put together some of these like complex Technic sets. Like, I mean, I definitely learned like visually and as far as applied science goes, I learned exactly how a differential gear works from the large Technic car models I have that have differential gearboxes, which is amazing to me. The fact that Technic has that. So that's educational, and seeing how, you know, adjusted steering works that's not straight down the middle. Like straight down the middle steering seems pretty obvious, like in a Formula One car, but the adjusted steering with the this set doesn't have the pieces, but the like 360 pieces that spin, I don't know what they're called. Gev probably does. Maybe I should be streaming under puzzles. Is there a puzzles category? I've actually wondered about like putting a puzzle together. Like, would people even watch that? I don't know. Echo, how's it going? Good to see you. You will build it? Just the thing inside your head. I bet you didn't ever see this thing, but trust me, it's there. I know what you're getting at there, Deep. If anyone here isn't already following Echo Bricks, you should be. The thing about Technic is some weirdos like building it, and well, like it says right there, with Echo Bricks, just remember, Echo Bricks builds Technic so you don't have to. So look what we got going here, Echo. Look at this crazy ass contraption. Have you seen this one, Echo? It's nuts. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Echo? There is, and people do watch it. K.r.t.f has a redeem for it. Well, there you go. I kind of like that. And then you just switch your category over to puzzle building. So this is what we got going here, Echo. This contraption, there'll be a plane on the other side of this that you control with this joystick. Make it go forwards and backwards and dive left and dive right. So pretty crazy one. If you have set, I think the McLaren Senna is set 42123. I think if anyone has that and wants to disassemble it and make this, they can, because this is a free plan on Rebrickable. And I always like to hype Rebrickable when I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed that this amount of, you know, I mean, like, this is one of the cars that has hand of God steering. It's a small car, like you said. It's not a big one, so there's not like a whole lot of options as far as parts and you know, tricky gears and stuff go. So I agree. So we're almost done setting up the stand and the contraption, and then we'll build the plane at the end, I'm pretty sure, because that seems like that's all that's left. The joystick feels pretty good. Actually, kind of feels like is it backwards? Looks like my joystick's backwards. Holy moly, did I have the joystick on there backwards? Could that be possible? I feel like I have the joystick on backwards. And I don't even know if I could fix that. Yeah, the joystick's on backwards. Can I fix that is the question. I feel like I can. I think everything beneath the top of the joystick. Yeah, I think we can fix it pretty easily. So, I was just seeing if you guys were paying attention, and obviously none of you were. So, boy, I don't know what to say about you guys as viewers. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's on me. Uh-oh. Now everything's falling apart. It's all falling apart, guys. Streamer tries to add drama to his stream by breaking build halfway through. Yeah, that's what it is. Looks like I didn't put this part in on the other side, but it's just ornamental. It's really all coming apart. It's all falling apart right in front of our eyes. Okay. So. Let me fix this. I guess I could have tried to pull it off like nothing was wrong. But it feels wrong. So, I'd like to fix it before we get any further. Okay. Good golly. Sure biffed that one up. Okay. And now... that thing has to go around the other way too. Can I even do that? Okay. This comes back off. More surgery. I biffed this up good. But I must fix it. I want this to work properly. No idea how I got it turned around, but, you know, happens. This piece has to go the other way. And that's gonna be tricky. Avert your eyes. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go back. Good golly. Averts disaster. Oh, I'm trying to avert disaster. I think I already... Yeah, minus 1,000 for sure. Was it... Hold on. I gotta back up. So I was at 162. Okay. That's right. Okay, and then this is back on. Oops, someone's doing cookies. Okay, and then that goes there. I'm sweating. Uh-oh, was this in there somewhere? It was, right? Yeah, it was on the other side of this. Okay. Okay, and... this went through, like, that. Right. So this can go back on now. Reconstructive surgery. This plane flight tonight when he chucks it against the wall. Technic, am I right? Alex, hilarious. I'm just gonna go bed. This is getting good now. Let's see. Let me just catch up here. Ever since yes. My goodness. Yeah, I got messed up. Yes. Yep. Designer done all of these parts. Yep. Way back up there. My parcel has moved and it looked like it'll be delivered tomorrow when I won't be in. That sucks. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Laughing my ass off too. See, this is what makes you a good builder. Yeah, correcting mistakes. Already read that one. I agree. Like grabbing the Vader's castle and collapsing it. Yeah, I completely destroyed Vader's castle right in the middle of the build. It just imploded. I had to fix that too. I mean, it happens every stream. That's why I haven't thrown this against the wall yet. And I didn't avert disaster. That was pretty disastrous. And Alex is staying up to see it. Technic, yes, you're right. Okay, if I ever get to the plane is right. Good lord. Okay, this part has to go on next. Or do I do this part next? Let's do this part next. Let me get this thing faced the right way. That's the right way. This goes in the middle. Yep. Okay. That first. Okay, and then that one goes in next with 9 pins. Loving the fact that I've made myself do this multiple times now. The 9-pin maneuver. There we go. Okay. 9 pins at once. Fun. Okay, now this goes here like that. That goes in like that, and then these join like, come on. Oh my god. That feels so much better. I did not want to have it would have worked with the joystick backwards, but it would have looked kind of dumb and not felt as good. So I had to fix it, and now I just got to stick this back on here. Easier said than done, because some of these parts, oof. This is actually going to be hard to do. So let me take those off for now. Wait, those don't... Oh, I see what's going on. Be better to switch those around when... It doesn't matter at this point. So now I only have 2 things to stick on. Except it's not going to work like this. Uh-oh. Oh no! More destruction, more... I will never finish this model. At some point it'll stop getting funny. The universe heard you showing off about how much time you have to build today and decided to mess you up. That's exactly true, Alex. Like, oh, I got 3 hours to kill, blah, 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 blah. Universe is like, now you're done. Even Karma knows about Technic. Yep. Haven't yelled so far, Scotty. Alright. So now I got the fun spinnies I gotta deal with. Those are gonna happen first. One spinny on each side. The spinny pins. The worst. And now... Oh, one of the spinny pins came out. That happens every time. Okay. And now this part, which isn't really gonna work, but I'm gonna kind of force it to work with some plastic bending. Don't tell anybody, but I'm kind of a little desperate to get this right at this point. We're gonna be back on target after this move here. After a little bit of plastic bending. Don't look. There we go. Alright, I need a freaking beer now. Yeah, Echo, did you avert your eyes while I did a little bit of Technic bending, please? Hope no one was offended by that, but... Okay, this is the way it's supposed to look. Ding dang it. Everything has hopefully been corrected. So, let's get back. I need to build the other side of this contraption. Good golly. Drama. See, I just do those mistakes to add drama to the build. That's all. It's totally intentional. More suggestive parts, Scotty. Technic be strong enough for bending, not like your system stuff. Oh yeah, brickbending.com. Some kind of crazy, impressive stuff on there. Wait, did I go backwards? I went backwards like a weirdo? Who does that? Am I doing another one of these? No. Okay, I see. I already did that step, and then I was all the way up here, and then I noticed everything was wrong. Bruh. Am I quite finished making a mess? Quite not. Quite not. Although we're starting to run out of parts, so that's kind of a good sign. I feel like I need a fan, too. It's getting warm in here. Part of that is me sweating to fix my mistake, though. Admittedly. Alright, we're back on track. Step 160. I need a drink, even if it's only water. If this were a Friday, I would be drinking at 3:30 p.m. Is a fan. Oh, Kev. Thanks so much. Also, the minutes tick by one eternity later. Jeez. If I keep doing that, and it's super annoying how late my rim shots are, eventually somebody will be annoyed enough to buy me a stream deck. This poor guy, he really needs his rim shots to be on time because it's so bad the way it currently is. So this is just hanging off here for right now. We're gonna just put that down on the table and let that stay there with gravity. And we need a fiver now. I just saw a black bear when I got dinner an hour ago. Are you kidding me? It ran across the road. Wild, literally wild. Where do you live, Montana? You don't have to answer that. I guess black bears are everywhere in the US, probably. Well, I don't think it's someone's pet, so yeah, definitely wild. Definitely. You guys see my pet black bear about yay high? Downtown Canada. Sounds like you live in downtown. Downtown Canada. True. Was there a moose chasing it? I'm running out of bricks here. What? You can't ask me for a piece I don't have. Or can it? I mean, I can probably find it in my collection, but... What the heck? Is it really not here? Oh, it really is there. Okay. Yikes. It was big. The car in front of me almost hit it. Oh my gosh. My jaw dropped. First time seeing one in the wild. Wow. Yeah, where are you going to get dinner? In the woods? I got an Italian sub. In the woods? Did that bear make it for you? What the heck? Oh yeah, I remember doing this on the other side. I noted that these pins were asymmetrical, and then we stuck that gray piece on, like so. Downtown Canada. Guess they got lots of black bears up there too. I think they're probably all over North America. Hopefully, I mean, they, you know, they got a right to survive too, right? As long as they don't steal our subs. Our Italian subs. There have been reports of a bear or two around for years. That tracks pretty much everywhere, but mostly more rural areas, for sure. Definitely not downtown. We're not going to see that down here in downtown Oakland, but maybe somewhere up in the hills there. Now that you fixed it, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream, and hope the rest is great. Thank you, Alex, and I hope your sleep is great, and hope everything is great tomorrow. And we'll see you later. Good night. Okay, I think that was all I needed to do, and nope, I skipped something. I skipped 167 altogether. I skipped 167 altogether. It's such an old joke. And I'm the only one who thinks it's funny. It's a little oblique without people repeating after you. Indeed. Take care, Alex. Okay, now we're ready to move on to 168. Ah. All right. Okay. This is just hanging here because it's a regular pinhole sitting on an axle. I don't remember. Oh, it gets made stationary in an upcoming maneuver, I think. All right. My town is fairly green suburbs with shops on a major road. Can't be too close to downtown with black bears running around. Unless, of course, it's downtown Canada. Like Scotty said. That was step 169. Nice. Did we make this right? We already made that. Did I repeat a step? Oh my god, did I repeat all of that? And now I have to make it but in reverse. And that's fine, I can do that. Let me do that. Ah. Well, we're just gonna start this piece. At least I got all the parts out. Bruh. Yeah, see, I forgot where I was when we got sidetracked. So we already made that, and I just made it again. So, see, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to milk this stream out as long as I can. Because, you know, life is good when you're streaming, but I don't want it to ever end. Life returns to normal when the stream ends. that was actually a good, well-timed rim shot. The only one in the history of the rim shot. My rim shot. My rim shot. Why am I putting parts back? What a ding-dang idiot. I had all my parts out. This would have been quicker if I left all my parts. I'm in disassembly mode. Instantly. Just like that. Okay. So, we did that part and we... No, wait. I'm skipping forward here. We did that part and stuck it on. And then I did it again after we fixed the joystick. Not much joy from that stick so far. So, we've kind of built the joystick twice, and we built this part twice. So, hey, life is but a stream. E-I-E-I-O. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Okay, I'm going to be really good at building this part because it's the same as this part, but a mirror image of it. And I built that part twice, so... Ooh, I'm going to breeze through this. Too bad I didn't keep all my parts out. I've just jinxed myself. Why did I do that? And I already had the part out, too. Someone's tired. I just like to throw extra challenges in for myself. Why not? I think we'll still be able to finish this in the time I have allotted. Pretty sure about that. Unless I do any more complete screw-ups like that. Which is entirely possible. Okay, that's 174. 175 is the gray part. And the axle, which is gonna have this piece on. Oh, I already had that out. Okay. Oh, and now we're actually using this. Wrong piece. Okay. I took a shower, brushed my teeth and ears. Brushed your ears. Good. My body is clean and happy. You know what? I'm still dirty. Well, that's just your mind. You can't really clean your mind. It's acceptable. Don't worry about that part. If there were a mind cleaner, we'd all need it. Maybe that's what sitcoms are for. That's the right part? Wrong part. Look for local activity. Thank you for the alert, Kev. Appreciate it. Alright. I think we're getting pretty close to a double course correction here. And what are we adding there? This little bit. Do we add that? First to the left. Then to the right. Okay. Now are we ready to put it in? We are. That's what she said. That goes there. At the same time. These are all axles, so I just need to make sure the axles are aligned, or it won't work. Okay. So, there we go. Let's see what else we got going for us here. Hey there! Cowboy gone insane. Oh my goodness. How's it going? Sorry, I've got the light in my face and you're in dark green from where I'm standing. Dark green on black, and I could not read your name. But it's going well here. How are you doing? This is Polar Bear walking through the desert, and he thinks to himself, how slippery it must have been here when they throwed so much sand. Ah! I see what you're doing. There was so much ice here that they had to throw sand down. And that's a lot of sand. So there must have been a lot of ice. I see. It makes sense. Okay, first this piece. Is that going in front here? It is. Good. I'm glad we're finally sealing the deal here. We're using our rack gear piece. The same way we're going to use this on the other side, because I think we're out of these, right? We're going to need them for the plane, probably. We aren't actually out. So, that attaches this and this. Makes that pretty sturdy, and I think we're going to do the same thing on the other side here with this piece. That's my prediction. Yep. There we go. Oh, the classic. Get one side in, the other side pops out. Over and over and over. Okay. There we go. So that's what we got here. What a contraption. And actually, you know, when you have the joystick set up right, it feels good and looks good. Having it backwards looks stupid and feels bad. So let me... Uh-oh. Look at our big fail. Have to undo this and undo this. And make sure this bit is above. Uh-oh. Double fail. They pointed that out to us before. Did I do it? No. So, we gotta make sure that is above here, like that. Oh, okay. So it does pitch up and down. It doesn't go forwards and backwards. That's so much cooler. Okay, but that has to be in that track like I just corrected, because, yeah, I had it wrong. And it's no bueno the way it was. Doesn't do anything. So yet another course correction. And this holds it in. I thought I could get away with doing only this part, but I couldn't. And getting this back on will be a little bit of a trick, but there we go. Okay. And this goes over here like that. These are things that in Lego instructions they would probably warn you about, with all sorts of like arrows and big red circles and all that stuff. But hey, these are free alt instructions. Cannot get mad at the designer. I can't. I can just get mad at the builder because it's really my fault. Okay. There we go. Now this thing... Wait. You get down there. Is that right? Yes. Oh, that's pretty sweet. So if you can see that, there's the pitch and the left-right action. Banking left, banking right, and the pitch. Gosh darn, that's cool. Holy moly. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, I've been super concentrating. Hey, Coot, nice to see you back in here. Appreciated the lurk. So I'm catching up with chat now. Yes, hello there. Hi, chat. Sorry, deep concentration. And let's see here. I did read the polar bear thing. I thought deeply about it. Spent 4 days 3D printing squirrels. No way. Did they all come out right? I mean, are we talking like hundreds of 3D squirrels, or are they like huge? 4 days of printing squirrels. That is crazy. I mean, crazy impressive. You got 60? Is that what I just read? I have 60 of them now. All right, well, when I need plastic squirrels, I know who to go to. You made most of a thing. I've made most of a thing. Yeah, I'm doing good. I have another at least. Wow, I'm not gonna brag about how much time I have again, or the forces of the universe will work against me and make me do something wrong. I haven't been skipping stuff, Heiku. I just totally screwed up a couple things. It's pretty funny. I had the joystick in backwards. It was just backwards. So I had to correct that. That took a while of unbuilding and rebuilding. And then I realized that the step after that, where I noticed that, I did this step twice. So I built this whole thing twice and then undid it and built it for the other side. So we've had that whole thing. Then I realized this whole contraption was set down underneath here, but it needs to be up where it is now on the top of the rack there. If you can kind of see that right there. So we had to unbuild this thing again, and part of that. So I've basically built this thing about 8 times in this stream. I'm an expert at this thing. I could do it without directions now. My goodness. And I'm blaming VR Gamer for it all. Absolutely. Let's see. Don't eat nut or butter while going near to them. Don't eat peanut butter while going near the squirrels? Yeah, squirrels love nuts. They'll attack you. Once again, I'm blaming VR Gamer for everything. Imagine following the instructions. Hey! Don't give me crazy ideas like that. Have you been... Yes. Is it just a tricky build? It's a tricky build, sure. Yeah, that's it. It's not me. It's a tricky build. Thanks, Haiku. Appreciate that. And Recon's back. How you doing, Recon? He's been here the whole time. Don't let him trick you. I'm just catching up here. I'm just catching up with chat. Going back about 20 minutes in chat to see what you guys were saying back there when I was rebuilding everything. They are for a local promotion. Oh, the squirrels. Nice. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Sounds like you're working then. Yeah. Okay. Cool control. Sometimes Technic is cool. Yes. It's very tricky. I have some mistakes during building it too. Thanks, Deep. That makes me feel better. I really messed some stuff up. I bet you didn't put the dang joystick in wrong. I got it completely backwards. Amazing. Sing that tune? Let's see. Cool control. Sometimes Technic is cool. That song? Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right on time. It's tricky. Tricky. That one? Or the one I said before. Cool control. Sometimes Technic is cool. I don't know that one. Were you trying to see how old I am? Because, yeah, I'm old. What's your point? Everyone gets 108 points for being here with me and not GH. Wait, are you guys here with Recon and not me? In a low voice. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. Thank you, Heiku. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Rebuilding everything again. Yeah. I've rebuilt this thing 4 or 5 times in this stream so far, and I haven't even got to the ding dang plane yet. Hey, guys, do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see the shape there in the directions? I feel like I need a break before we start on the plane. I am almost out of water. Should I take a break? Will you guys stick around if I take a break, or should I just keep building? I got it. I got the song. I know that song. Is this a 7? I remember when that song was on MTV. I remember when MTV was on. That's just how old I am right there. Let alone what the programming was. I'm definitely part of the MTV generation. Generation X, kind of mid-Generation X. Born in '69. It is tricky indeed to rock around. The plane is easy. Should I just keep going? I kind of feel like I want a break after all the drama of rebuilding there. Can I take a 5-minute break, guys? Go get myself a bubbly water. The plane. Are you checking? You guys are checking again to see if I know all the old references, to see if I'm super old, and I am. I keep knowing all the old references. They're playing. Oops, wrong side. Wrong one. Undo. Undo! Why doesn't undo work? Pressing undo. What was that, anyway? A hydrate. I think I'm gonna hydrate and then go, yeah, I remember when MTV wasn't a thing either. Remember when it was brand new? Remember when the only music videos were on like HBO and Showtime in between movies to take up time, to fill time? I remember when I saw like my first Peter Gabriel video, I think, before MTV existed. So, was that posture? And stretch. Okay, I'm gonna do all that on a little break, and I'm not gonna go. It's already 4 o'clock, so I'm not gonna make more coffee, so it won't take a long time. Will you guys stick around for me? That'll be super cool if you would. It'll be a short one. Yep, back when MTV had actual music. Yep, it was an actual music channel playing actual music on television. Tune is back, yo. I remember when MTV wasn't a thing. Yes, we already read that. I remember when remembering was first invented. Recon is super old. He was there at the beginning of remembering things. 5 minutes tops. Kind of have to pee anyway, so thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll finish this thing up. We'll get this plane done. We'll fly the plane around, and then we'll raid into somebody, right? Thanks for hanging out. And I wanted to give you a little celebratory earthquake there, just in case you weren't paying attention. Back in 5 minutes, guys. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. I got a bubbly water. I really want a beer, but we'll skip it till tomorrow. This is flavored bubbly water. Thanks. Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Heiku. Let me catch up. Were you guys chatting at all? I just recall a weird video skit on HBO where a movie tape reel came to life as a blob-like thing. Ooh. Stop motion? You found on YouTube flesh-eating film reels 75. Nice. Are you in my Discord? Because I feel like you should post that in just, I don't know, general or something. Awkward reach. Anybody who's not in there and wants to be in there and wants to post fun stuff in general, I should maybe set up a channel in there for just posting random stuff. But that, general is good for that. For now, at least. Okay, step 186. We are building the airplane now, which I'm super excited about. And I want to have matching gray pieces. $187. $187 on a Go away, GH. We didn't have a chance to miss you yet. That was a short break. I said it would be short. I basically just wanted to stretch and pee and grab a bubbly. It's not beer, but it's pretty tasty. Gotta say. What are we using here? Because I didn't see that at first. So, okay. Now we're ready to do this. And 2 pins. So it looks like this is going to be a 5-hour build. I thought it might be more like 3 or 4, but I guess when I have to take it apart and rebuild it several times during... Wait, what? Oh, I see. There we go. During the stream, then yeah, it's going to take longer. Okay, that looks pretty good, right? Whatever. At least it matches. I think there's only two gray pieces like that. There's a whole bunch of black ones and a few blue ones. Oops. Let's see what is next. Just pins for now. I definitely want to see that creepy thing. So VR, if you don't if you don't post it in my, if you can hear me, I just saw we went to ads. Should have run those on my dang break. Why didn't I? VR, if you can hear me, if you didn't post that to my Discord, whisper it to me, because I'd love to see that. I wonder if I saw it when it was new. We need more me time. That was a short break. Usually they're longer, but I kind of tried to make that one really short. See if I could get actually under 5 minutes. I think that's the first break I've ever done that was under 5 minutes. When I say it'll be a 5-minute break, because it's usually over. So I was just sort of proud of myself that I could actually do it. But you're right. Everyone needs more me time on those things, including me. Ads. So that's what I thought you were seeing before. Not sure if you're interested or not, but remember tonight, 8 p.m. your time, Mariah Ace makes another appearance. You're gonna have to fill me in on who Mariah Ace is. I don't know who that is. I feel like I should, though. Does it have anything to do with Twitch? Alright. This is what we've got so far. I think we've got this coming along real soon. Oh, Mariah Ace. Okay, that's extremely Twitch related and extremely Lego related, and 8 o'clock Eastern time, right? So that will be 5 o'clock here, 45 minutes from now. I think I'll finish by then. Let's see if maybe I'll purposefully take 45 minutes so I can raid into Mariah Ace. Ridiculous. I mean, literally ridiculous. Meant to be ridiculed. Purposefully. I love it. Oh, my 8 p.m. Okay, 11 p.m. for you. Well, then I'll for sure catch it tonight. Unless the wife and I are watching shows. Wait, is that... That's a $5. There we go. I love it. In case, let me see. If anyone here isn't following Amish Ace. Hey, Recon, are you here? Can you do me a favor there and put Amish Ace in the shout out? Shout the ace of Amishness out. Stream Elements heard me and was like, I'll shout you out. How about that? Thanks, Stream Elements. You got my back. But I wasn't asking for myself to be shouted out. Stream Elements. You should listen carefully, or here I am scolding Stream Elements in my chat. Tracks, that tracks. Oh, look, I had that dumb ass sticker sticking out looking all dumbass, and now I get to cover it. Haha. Last laugh is mine, dumbass sticker. There. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but we're making a plane. Somehow. Did I follow the directions right? Yeah, 196. And now what? Just pins. Just 3 pins. Sorry for making the camera shake. It does that when I build by resting my elbows on the table instead of just holding it up. But after a while, my back gets tired of holding the Lego up like that, so I get lazy. But then I shake the camera, and it looks like garbage. We're on the plane now, so... Oh, I'm skipping ahead. Don't skip ahead. Now this is a... I better count it. Ooh, I just smacked Darth Vader's castle pretty hard and it didn't break. Impressive. That is probably 13. 3, 6, 9, 13. And was that for smacking Darth Vader's castle? Have you seen Darth Vader's castle? This was yesterday's build. I think it looks pretty excellent. Look at all those tiles. It's just like all outward facing tiles. This is an alternate build of the what is it called? The name of the ship. The Inquisitor. The Inquisitor transport scythe. Set, I don't know. 75336, is that what it was? I don't know. I don't have any memory at all. So is this a 13? Yes. Nice. So let's see. 3, 6, 9, 13. Good. I probably already counted it. Where'd my parts go? Like that. By the way, it was not for the castle, just random sound. It worked perfectly for the castle, because as I reached my hand over this way to count holes in the directions to make sure I had the right length piece, I smacked the castle, which I forgot was even there because it's only been there since yesterday. Usually there's nothing there. The main point is that it withstood the smack, and I was impressed because I kind of called that build out for being fragile yesterday, even though it's a free build. Free downloadable directions. So I kind of take it back. It has its fragilities, but in general, it's pretty good. You know what I'm saying, Eric? You heard me yesterday. I mean, a lot of, to be truthful, a lot of the alternate builds, especially the free ones, are a bit fragile compared to your typical Lego build, you know? Kind of hold Lego to a higher standard. Especially if it's a free directions, then there really is no standard. Like, you get what you pay for with free. No room to complain. You're dying. Uh-oh. It did look pretty flimsy. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Yeah, you know. Wait, Mariah Ace is coming back tonight at 8 o'clock. That's Pacific time. Where we are, Caroline. You got it. Apparently that's what I've heard. So, you know where to turn. We already just shouted out Amish Ace up there just to, Mariah Ace. Just so she'd, get a little bit more publicity. Oh, this is all wrong, right? No, that's right. Okay. It's the next step that made it seem wrong. I guess karaoke? Yeah, okay, there you go. Uh-huh. You'll be blind. What's happening over there? Are you okay, Tuna? Let me read up. Tuna's dying. Will be blind. Ears are burning. You okay there? Good Lord. You think not? You think you're not okay? Or you think you're not dying? I'm so confused. Do you need help? Wait, he met the sub-requirement by what that night? Was it a sub-requirement thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna see. Deadpool. It starts at 6:10 with previews. Well, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss Mariah Ace. But Deadpool sounds fun. Tuna, are you alright? Does that mean I'm getting stickers? I don't know. I have no idea. We hit 223 that night. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Hey, I'm following along, trying to follow along. I wasn't there, so. Carry on with your conversation. It's not a problem. I'll carry on my silly little brick building. I'm kidding. I don't have attitude about it. Look, we're using a seat now for something. I don't know what. Is this actually going to be a seat in the... I skipped that last... Hold on. I skipped. Oh, and Caroline. You should have seen my boo-boo earlier today. I'm only saying that because I was watching your boo-boo yesterday. You know... So who was it that pointed it out? But the upside down studs that you had to fix. Boy, I had a big one I had to fix. Uh-oh. Hey Coop. Heiku really, yeah, tuna. My eyes are burning. I think my eyes will be explode. Tuna, what's happening over there? Do you need actual medical attention? Because I'm not able to give that to you, but I would like you to be okay. I see you, Heiku. With my, I don't have any bits, so I can't be as big as you. You beat me, so that's why I did 2. The movie's in 2 hours, so I'll get out around 8:30 p.m. Well, maybe you'll see some of Mariah then. I don't know. I heard skipping. Oh, me? Was I skipping? I did. I skipped this step right here, step 202. I completely skipped it, and then I went forward. Boink to there. You should be home by 9. Ooh, you might miss a lot. Caroline's gonna miss the whole thing just to see a movie that she could see anytime. I'm kidding. Messing with you. This is perfect for this. What's perfect for what? Oh, the eyes, the eye emote is perfect for that. It is actually, if that's what we were talking about. Whoa, wait. Do I have the right number of? That feels spaced wrong. But I don't think it is. Is it? It looks spaced wrong. I bet it's going to be spaced wrong when I try to do this. Something's off. Yep, it's one hole off. But why? Okay, Heiku, you're going to need to give me the glare again. I'm not sure where I screwed up, but I did. Ah, that's where. Okay, that wasn't that hard to figure out. Oh, I put those in the wrong place to begin with. That's why. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We've fixed it now. It'll work now. Oh my goodness, I've had so many errors in this build. Unbelievable. Thank you. About 3-4 hours I was playing video games. I think that's why my eyes are burning. I think so too. I hope you're okay. Maybe I hate to discourage. Ruff, ruff, ruff. My dog's excited. You're okay? Okay. I was gonna say I hate to discourage you from watching my my stream, but maybe it's time to give your eyes a rest. Cause I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't promise for sure. If I have internet and everything goes as planned, I should be doing a short Lego stream in the afternoon, and I might even stream a Lego in the evening. I might. Thank you for the lurk, Scotty. Appreciate it. Might stream Lego in the evening. We'll see. If Scotty streams, then I definitely will, to try to take all the people from him. No. Not at all. But I was thinking of, maybe having a beer drinking Friday night stream, because that sounds fun. I haven't done that for like literally 2 years. I did have a very short, somewhat inebriated Fallout stream like 3 months ago. But that's not the same thing. Alright, I think I can skip forward now. I'm not sure. Really not sure. That looks right, and then there was only one other thing to add, and we added it. In the morning, in the evening, ain't we got fun? It's not much important. It is important. Your eyes and your comfort are important. So, don't hurt yourself. You need to just take a little rest. Maybe you should. Okay, I can't find my part, so searching intensifies. There it is. That was easy. All I had to do is focus. That's usually my problem. Lack of focus. Squirrel. Plastic squirrel. I lowered the screen light much better. Good, good. I don't want to hurt your eyes, certainly. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Trying to hang out with someone on the internet, but it hurts them. That's no fun. Okay, we're getting some symmetry. I almost literally almost said symmetricality, some stupid thing. I think I almost said symmetricality. I almost made up a word is what I'm saying. It's called symmetry. Just relax there, wordsmith. All right. Pretty sure I have the right size because it's supposed to be symmetrical. Symmetrical. Yeah. But this is the 9-pin move, so wish me luck. Thank you. That worked. Whoever wished me luck on that, thank you. Now I can watch about 10 hours. Don't worry, I will not be streaming 10 hours. We're almost hitting 5 right now, and I'll be done for sure within the next 45 minutes. Unless something crazy happens. And I don't know what kind of crazy thing could happen like that. Did we have not... I got lost. We put that part on and then put pins in. That's what I'm skipping. Yeah. Don't worry, there will be no more 10 hours of streaming from me. You want to watch for 10 hours? Okay, then I'll just continue streaming, and we'll have to. I've got other stuff I can build. So we're streaming for 10 hours now, guys. So I just lost 200 viewers, and I only had 16. So go figure. Oh, did I get that right? Yeah, okay, I did. Okay. Now I gotta count. Why? What? Oh, because I was joking about how I was gonna stream for 10 more hours, so... I was joking like that would scare people away. I lost 200. Yeah, no, it was a joke. I never had 200 viewers today. Wait. If I do that... Okay, and then I'm going to need to put pins in, so this is actually right. Looks good. I bet you could watch for 10 hours. I definitely could not stream for 10 more hours. I could stream Lego for 10 hours if I was prepared for it. Oop, got that wrong. I got that wrong. Let's pull that back out and start over. We're starting over with that one. I've never done a 10-hour only Lego stream. And the one time I streamed for 12 hours, I actually did take a break because I had to let my dog out in the middle. And I did stop the stream for that. It was only like 15-20 minutes. So You could just take a break for 15 or 20 minutes and not stop the stream, but I did. Apparently, looking back on the history. Maybe I'll do a super long stream in the upcoming charity event that is going to happen in August, which I'll talk about later. But I'll be participating in that, so that'll give me an opportunity to do some nutty stuff like longer streams. I do, at least once a week, I'll do a 6-hour Lego stream. And maybe a couple times a week I'll hit at least 5 hours. Wait, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. I don't know why I put that blue pin in such the wrong place, but it is really in the wrong place. Because it was supposed to go way up here, that's why. I knew it was supposed to go next to a black pin, but I didn't know. Uh-oh. And those are supposed to be like that, right? And this goes like that, and then yes. Okay. This will be correct like this. Another mistake correction. I've made at least 5 big mistakes in this build. Am I going to play video games on one stream? I separate my streams out. I separate my video game streams and my Lego streams usually, but if we're going to do some sort of long marathon stream, then maybe I would mix it up. Yeah. Video game. Is that cozy? Even Evil would play it. Sure. Hello there, Alcantara's finest. Alcantara's finest. At least you caught it now. Always a bummer thing to have to take Technic apart because I put something wrong. Oh boy. Yeah, so you just joined the stream. Welcome on in. I have had lots of errors in this build so far that I've had to correct. For one thing, it was real dumb, but I put the joystick on backwards. Just backwards. And it would have probably worked fine that way, but it looked dumb, and it feels... This is a really good joystick. If it feels really good. It has these separators here for fingers to go, pinky, ring, middle, index. So it feels even like there's a trigger that, I'm not sure it does anything, but it feels like a trigger. This wheel doesn't do anything, but anyway, so it would look dumb and feel dumb if I had the joystick in backwards, and I did, so I had to rip this thing not completely apart, but I had to do a lot of ripping apart, and then there was a couple other places I screwed up after that, so yeah. Pinky ring, middle. That's how some referees do 3. Instead of like that, they do it like that. I don't know why it's a referee thing. I had to take about stage 1 of the Lamborghini Cyan build because, you had to take it apart because I messed up. Oh no. And then, so in English, index. Index finger. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Pretty sure. Let me double check. No, I have not done the last step. So I have not put all my pins on. One more pin right here. And the fat one, thumb. Thumbs up. Did I get those right? What's my favorite set or alt build you did this year? I will show you right now, if we're talking about alt builds. It's easy. Hands down my favorite alt build. But I will show you a nice one that's not necessarily my favorite, but what we did yesterday. This is a nice one. It's Darth Vader's castle, Fortress Vader. It's an alt build of the Inquisitor transport scythe, Star Wars ship, set number 75336, pretty sure. I think this looks fabulous. It's like all outward facing tiles, like hardly any Lego facing outward at all. I think it looks pretty darn cool. I thought it was going to be bigger just because it looks so tall. But it does look nice on your desk, gotta say. I'm going to let it sit there for a little while before I take it apart. But this, when asked me what my favorite alternate build is, this is without question my favorite. Although I've done lots that I really like. This is made from the Ferrari 488 GTE, and I don't even really have room to show it to you all there, so let me switch cameras. That's an alt build of the Ferrari 488 GTE, and it's just this awesome Formula One car. Amazing build. It looks, I dare say it looks better than the original build. Sometimes these alt builds just nail it, and you know, it's got everything the original had. It has steering wheel steering. That's all good. It has the working engine. Gosh, sorry, I keep bonking the old microphone camera setup. It has the working engine back there with popping pistons. You can see. So this thing is awesome. It's not a free one. You have to pay money for it, but it's available on Rebrickable. And I kind of don't have the heart to take that one apart yet because I like it so much, even though I usually take most of my builds apart within a month or two of building them, just because I don't have space and I like to do lots of stuff. Looks like we got ads coming in. Oh no, ads! I'm going to hang out for a second and wait. I do like that Vader's castle a lot, though. I'm not sure if y'all can hear me. If you're in ads, probably are in ads. So I am gonna wait a second before I respond to chat. So I think these will probably be over in about 30 seconds. So let me make sure I've done this right. Ooh, fast food ads. Yeah, it is a sweet little castle. You can still hear me, Eric? Nice. So I can respond to you at least. Didn't know that set had that many tiles in it until I seen you build that set. Yeah. It's a really cool set. I like that ship a lot. I do, especially like the way it's one of the ships where the wings hang down lower than the bottom of the hull of the ship. That always looks cool. Like the white transport, other white Empire transport ship, whatever it's called. That one looks cool too. This one, the Vipers. Viper's another ship where the wings hang down lower than the hull. This is the Luke Skywalker X-Wing fighter that's still in the shop right now. This is an alt build of that Colonial Viper from the 70s series, as far as I can tell. That one's fun too. Anyway, so let me respond to looks like everybody's back from ads pretty much. And yes, that Formula One car looks like an official set to me too. It's pretty amazing that it's made with the limited use of, just the pieces that were in that Ferrari set. And there's a lot left over, but still, I do think it looks possibly a little better than the Ferrari, the actual set that those pieces were made to build. So, and I think it is super fire. There are many alts that are better looking than the originals, and that F1 is one of them. Yeah, like for example, who is it? Moramora now is building those alt builds of Bumblebee, and he's going to do Optimus Prime too. But that Bumblebee, the thing is, it doesn't transform, but it's made from all the parts out of the original Bumblebee Lego set that does transform. So that's impressive that the original transforms, but the alt build, which doesn't have the same limitations of transforming, looks better. Looks way better. So, and the Optimus Prime too, same thing. Doesn't transform, but looks better than the original model. So I understand the limitations behind, that it needs to transform part. That's a big deal. But anyway, fire, water, shell. Yes, deep, absolutely. It is a sweet little castle for sure. Do you put your parts into general inventory when you take them apart? No, I keep sets together. Otherwise, this would be like super hard for me to find all of. I mean, it would take a few hours to gather all the parts. I do have general parts, but and I do gather them for parts. Like when I find this, when I find the book, I'm like, oh, well, if I have the book, then most likely I have all the parts. And I did find all the parts for this and put them together, and here it is. And that was a super fun build, but it took me like a full day almost not really a full day, but it took hours of even just finding the main gimmick part, which is the power winch. It does this. I'll show you. It's cool. I really should finish my build, but we're having fun. We've got the power winch here. And gotta keep flying, buddy. Gotta keep flying. Ta-da! So, whoa, what fell off there? Oh! One of the jet engines fell off. Don't worry, I got a repair guy. There. Oh, now my cargo box fell off. That's okay, it's just hooked on. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Cheese delivery, yes, there's cheese in there. In case you're wondering what that reference was, there's a whole bunch of really yummy cheese. That's what they're delivering. Just big wheels of cheese. Oh, you could hear me that whole time. I waded through an ad that nobody was seeing but me. Interesting. By the way, I think my eyes are starting burning again. Oh, well, yeah, take a break. Take a break, Tuna, and we'll see you later. Just go take a nap or whatever. Maybe get a wet washcloth and put that over your eyes while they're closed, asleep or not. Yeah, I love those little builds. So, anyway, that was a fun little sidetrack. I do love that. And that Formula One was really fun to build, too. And didn't have too many weird alt build bend the plastic in a uncomfortable way. Which Technic, like Echo Bricks said earlier, Technic can usually handle that better than regular system bricks, Some system you just can't bend. Lurk! Heading to the movies now. Alright, Caroline, have fun at the movies, for sure. See you on Amish Ace's stream. Yes, there'll probably be a lot of people over there. Okay, where were we? We're making an airplane. Okay, I see what we got going. I think maybe the airplane goes that way, and this is the cockpit. Yes, that is what we got going on here. Okay, good. So we've made some progress here. We're about to get some some fenders in on the deal. Which means we're getting pretty close, I think, here. I might have to take one more break just because I've been slurping down water. Well, let's do one at a time here. There aren't other pieces, are there? I think this set only has these. Yep. Okay. It's just funny they don't show the sticker on it, but that's fine. I mean, it's not a sticker; it's a print. Same thing on the other side, or nope, not yet. We only have 2 long black bars, so this must be one of them. Gotcha. I am gonna be so ready for dinner tonight. And if you can still hear this at all, Caroline, I will enjoy my 10-hour stream. Sorry I didn't see that. And I hope you do enjoy the movie, for sure. And Heiku's off to bed. We will have a nice evening. All of us, probably especially Caroline, because she gets to go to a fun movie. But the rest of us who are hanging out here will get to see Amish Ace, so that's cool. Have a good night, Heiku, and sleep well, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. This is not an easy maneuver because it's on a spinny. Oops. It's on a spinny pin. Okay. There we go. Got a wing forming here. What are our choices here? I thought we saved black ones, didn't we? I guess we didn't. Oh, we used them here. Okay. Well, let's use these GTR ones here. Why not? Maybe that'll look cool. It's a GTR plane. How is this working exactly? It's pretty much impossible to tell. I think I stuck it in the back. Just have to put it on there and take a look. Yep. Yep. Okay. So that's what our wings are going to look like with little GTR. That kind of almost looks planned. Yeah, I meant to do that. Sure. Oh, we gotta have guns. This thing's got to be able to attack people. It's a fighter jet. Oh, I see what happened there. Could not tell what was going on in step 2. This is what's going on in step 2. Right there. Then this. Get back here. That is not the piece I want. There we go. And that goes under here. That's a gun. Like that. Machine gun cannon there. Whatever you call it. Okay, so what do we do now? Does this go on the wing? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Okay, it's a Richard Milley fighting jet. That's cool. And it looks like we want these 2 pins on the back 2 holes, I think. Oh, and then what? Okay. Like that. That's what we want. Okay, next step. And 2 pins. Hopefully I don't have any more huge screw-ups in this build because I'm getting too tired to correct them. I'm more in the throw the entire thing against the wall level of energy. Although that would take energy too. So stick around. Maybe you'll get to see me throw this whole thing against the wall. It's right there. The wall. See? Be easy to do. There we go. Cool. So the original builder built this without stickers. Sure looks like. And now I think we're going to do the other side, because I think this side of the plane is done. Yep, here we go. Flip it. Time for this part with 1 pin. I need some water. Now we're going to need our bar. First, where does that go? Right, okay, that's where we put our bar. So this needs to go in first. Easier said. Here's our bar. And 2 pins. Wing number 2 started. Hey, the airplane's coming along. I think that's going to be the easy part. That's what Deep said, and he's built it before, so... I think we can rely on that information. So now we are putting this thing on. It goes on the back, I think. Yep. And that looks okay with the GTRs on the tips of the wings. Why not? GTR jet fighter. McLaren is making jet fighters now. Sounds good to me. They'd probably make great ones. Maybe they do and we don't even know it. Okay, here's our other gun for our other wing. These easily get folded in. I get that way it can fly around and be a stealth fighter. No one realizes it's a fighter, and then boop, yeah, I'm a fighter. What? Pew. You're gonna try to attack me? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay. 2 guns. We're ready for battle. Bonk. Those get misaligned pretty easily. Ooh. Okay. Here comes our other wing. 2 pins. 2 pins in the back 2 holes of this wing. It's a wing now. And then, oh yeah, and then this bit, does it go like that? Yep. And that goes like that. Oh, and 2 pins. It's coming together. Is this the last bit? I don't know. We still have to put the plane, we still have to mount it to this over here. Then we might be ready. I mean, I don't see what else there is to do. Everything else seems to be done. Skip. Yep, we are getting real close. Looks like this might finish our fighter jet. What's up with this? That's how it's supposed to be at this point. Ooh, we've crammed a whole bunch of steps. Why is it building on that side? I wasn't expecting. Oh, I see. We need a tail. Okay, gotcha. I got you. That means I'm gonna get 2 twofers out. We are getting close, but there's a little bit more. A little bit more. That's okay. If I needed it, I still have an hour. If something went gravely wrong and I had to... Actually, if I had to spend a half hour unbuilding and then another half hour building at this point, I might just continue tomorrow. I don't know. This set is taking a little longer than I thought it would, simply because of the mistakes I've made. Just to own right up to them. I didn't try to hide them. Okay, this is getting stuck on... Wait, what? When did we add that other part? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now we've got 3 spinny pins, my least favorite to mount things on, because they move all over the place. But here we go. Oh no, we don't have to mount it on the spinny pins. Something else goes on the spinny pins later. Thank goodness. It's so much easier to mount things onto stationary pins. Okay. Ooh, these are the 2 we have left. Should have put these down under here. Can I still? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. That's going to be how the tail looks. That's not too bad. Almost looks like it's supposed to look like that. Like if you just glance, the 2 shapes kind of look the same, instead of looking like parts of letters, which is what they really are. Okay. Pins. We need pins. Many more pins. 4 more pins in this step. We've got 2 parts coming in here. And we haven't attached them to each other, so... And that's not one. This is one. Okay. Ah, look at our little British flag there. Isn't that cute? Does it go up? Yes, it goes up. That looks pretty cool. Alright, other side of the tail. Is that what we're doing? Oh, still more work. On our spinny pins, of course. I'm impressed with everyone sticking with this. Who knew this thing would take so long to build? Nobody? Well, one guy who's already built it. But he might have already gone to sleep. He's in Eastern Europe. It's a little bit late there. Aw, dang it. These spinny pins are the toughest. Did some fall off? No. Oof. Wish I could fit my finger in there to go in between the spinny pins. If I could fit something in there to keep them from spinning, that would be nice. That's not gonna work. Alright, one more try. Just one. If this doesn't work, I'm giving up. There we go. Oh, and it's on backwards. What a goofball. Finally got it to work and it's on backwards. It's not even the right one. That's what the problem is. There was a fail right there. Finally got it to go on the pins, and it's the wrong piece. There's the right one. This is the Richard side. Richard, and then Millie on the other side. Okay, now I think we're gonna finally start working on the other side. So. Okay. There's the fire truck. Fire truck came by to say hello. Downtown Oakland, my co-host here on this stream. My dog is my other co-host. We tried putting the noise suppressor on and it just wasn't the same vibe. Good looking little plane. Yeah, I think so. Boop. Gotta get his nose pointing in the right direction though. Sometimes he like sticks his nose up at things. Where's the rim shot? That was the laziest non-attempt at a rim shot I've ever done. Is that right? That is right. And I'm gonna need another one of those too. And hey, this is a great time for me to start losing my voice because we're right towards the end of the stream. Tends to happen around the 5-hour mark for me, depending on how yakety yacky I've been during the stream. I'm certainly not the most chatty streamer, but you know how it goes. I do blah 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 a lot. Okay, so now we're ready for this. Wait, what happens to this guy up here? We didn't see that, did we? What happens? Does that stick down? Guess we're gonna find that out later because we did not do anything with that before. It just stays sticking up there. So you can see it in 235 right in the middle. So let's continue with 238. More pins. And I need more water. Yakety yak, yakety yakety, yeah. For sure. That streamer thing. That blah blah blah, that constant monologue. Gotta remind people that you're still streaming. Okay. Step 239. Making some good progress. Closing in on the end of the build. Feeling good about it after all our mistakes. Our mistakes, we have to share them. That's the nice thing about streaming, you get to share your mistakes. Ooh, something nasty is burning outside. Not good. It's too hot to close the door too. That is like some plastic burning kind of thing. Oh, Oakland. Never can predict what I'm gonna hear or see or smell next. Looks like we're in ads. If y'all are experiencing ads, they'll be over soon. Oh, I had one pin in there. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. Yay! Yay! So I think the basic gist of the plane, that smells super bad. It's probably toxic as hell. I'm gonna get up and close the door. Super nasty. One second while I close all the windows too. Some emergency. Well, I at least saw one cop out there, so maybe there's some sort of yucky car fire. 1 second here. Okay, I've got an air filter on now too. There was some. I'm back on over here. I know there's some traffic. There's probably a car fire down there. Got lots of busy roads around us, and I feel like there's probably a car fire. There's probably burning rubber, like actual on fire stuff going on. Yay, mistakes! We all made the mistake of being here. Oh, ba-doom-psh, where is it? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it, even though it's 10 years late. Even my dog is laughing at me for being so late on the rim shot. There we go. So look, I have a plane. Oh yuck, that must stink. It is, it's awful. I mean, it's already starting to get better. I have an air purifier on full blast right across the room, and I've got all the windows and the door shut. Now it already smells better. That was a surprisingly fast course correction on that terrible smell. Okay, good job, air filter. Also, I might not die of lung cancer now, so that's good. Because it was nasty. That was a nasty smell. Like, very carcinogenic smelling. Ugh. You can hear the purifier, yeah. I usually wouldn't leave that cranking during a stream, but I figured me being alive might be more important to the stream. Bonk. Excuse me. Than silence, in the background. Give and take. So, I don't know what this is. Maybe it goes here. Oh yeah, I think it does go there. Better to hear it and you than me not keel over. Yeah, Then I couldn't even end the stream. It'd just be me streaming forever until someone turns my computer off. And there wouldn't even be a good view of people taking my body away or anything. It's all below the camera. So it'd be a boring stream is what I'm saying. Couldn't even get a good stream out of it. I'm not worried about being dead. I'm worried about the stream after I'm dead. Because it's my legacy at that point. And we could watch as the paramedics taking you away. Yeah, except there'd be barely, you couldn't see it. Like, I'm kind of wedged over here in a little bit of a corner to stay out of the middle of the room. So, I don't think it would be a good stream. Recon's like, yes! I'd watch the hell out of that. Take him away! Okay, I don't know what we're doing, but we've used 2 little lightsaber bars that were used as the taillights for the original McLaren. What are we doing with them? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ah, and these are going on our spinny pins here. Hopefully that's the... Nope, we've got 2 more spinny pins that we're going to connect over there. At least those 2 spinny pins are stationary with each other. These ones aren't. So, this will be my last fun with 2 different spinny pins at the same time. I kid GH. You're a cool dude and wouldn't like watching me perish? You wouldn't? It'd be pretty fun. Hopes he does it off stream. Hilarious. You probably just fall apart. You just fall against the wall. So you're propped up there. Yeah, that would be funny. Like Weekend with Bernie or whatever it is. Is that the right name? I don't know. I never watched those films, but my IRL nickname is Bunny, so it could be Weekend with Bunny. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. The red there. Little detail. Little jet engines out of the back. So there you go. If I can keep the guns pointed forward. There's our little jet fighter. I think we're ready to mount it. Yep, there we go. It's mounting time. I don't really know what the bottom arrow is showing us. There's nothing down there to connect it to. I think it's just showing us that it needs to just sit there. Oh, there is something there. Ah, ha, ha. Look at that. There is. I thought that was just a black ring, but there's a connector. Okay, glad I looked a little harder, and I'm glad there was an arrow. That's what the arrows are for. Here we go. Connecting this spinny bit and this spinny bit at the same time. So I have opposite spinny bits going. Oh, I hate the spinny pins. Yeah, that's the name. Weekend at Bunnies. Now it's Weekend at Bunnies. Weekend at GH's. Oof. This is going to be hard not to damage anything. Maybe it'd be easier? No. This might be the hardest maneuver of the whole build. Right at the very end, the very, very last step. It's somehow appropriate. It's like the final boss of the build. And it knew my weakness, spinny pins. I got it. Shh. Hold still. Now I gotta spin. I can't show it on camera because I can't even see it myself. I just gotta do it by feel. The first spinny pin is in, the hardest one. If this one can go in, oh. Oh, second spinny pin is in. The third spinny pin is stationary on the same spin as the second one, so hopefully that'll help us. If this goes in, we're good. It went in. Is my bottom one in? It is. All right, all my spinny pins are in. Technic pin with the friction end pinhole. Fancy name. Wow. Well, these are the ones that, there's no friction on the axis that these are on. So they spin like crazy. All right, so let's see. We're ready to try this out. I'm going to get rid of, let me check and see. Are we done? Yep, we're done. So let me get rid of the instructions over here. Pretty excited about this. So we get to try it out now. Everybody ready? I need a drink first. Gotta point the guns forward. There we go. Here we go. The pin is friction, not the hole. Yes, a friction hole. That's what she said? I don't know. Here we go. Yes, the pitch works. Oh, that's cool. Side to side. Uh-oh. Whoa. I better give it better sound effects. That sounds like a car. I can't do plane sound effects very well, can I? This thing's pretty good. Look at that. I'm not touching it. Side to side pitch, forward and back pitch. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's see if I can show it any better on the big screen. Probably not. Can I be smoother with it? Yeah. It's still a little clunky in places, but think it's pretty cool. Whoopsie. I think it's pretty cool. Barrel roll. Okay. Can you ban yourself, Recon, please? Let's see if I can do barrel roll. If I break the whole model and my mic and my whole setup and I can't stream anymore, it's Recon's fault. You can ban yourself. Okay, but wait till after the barrel roll. Here you go. Alright, gotta get the nose pointed forward. Ready? Barrel roll. First we tip this way a little bit, and then we go. Oh god, I almost broke it. Are you satisfied? He's been banned. Oh, did I break it? Oh, I knocked it off track. Knocked it off track. Back on track, guys. Gotta get back on track. Woo! Okay. I think I did. I think the barrel roll kind of screwed it up a little bit. Can we get back on track, guys? There we go. There we go. Okay. Back in track. The barrel roll definitely got it out of the track, but it's fixed. I'm actually impressed that it fixed so easily. Yeah. So this is a free download if you want to go check it out by, what's his name? It's not catchy. K.r.t. It's a nice little song. Maybe I should give it a tune. It's sorry to see Recon go. I enjoyed him while he was here, but you know, it was time. It was time he moved on. Guys, a bunch of you, more than a dozen of you, stuck around for a long time, and I super appreciate all of you. And I even appreciate the people who had, you know, other stuff to do and hung around for a little while. And I really appreciate the raid from the local brick shop a lot. Thank you. I know local's long gone, but super appreciate that. We're going to find someone else to raid into now. I don't think Amish has started yet, but don't forget to check into his Mariah Ace tonight. In the meantime, who are we going to... Oh, Scotty's going. We're going. That's a no-brainer. We're going to Scotty. Mr. Harrell's going too, and I'd love to go to Mr. Hall, but he has more people than Scotty right now, which gives us a great excuse to go where I'd like to go. Go bug Scotty. We got to harass the heck out of him, okay? So don't let him off easy. And I do have raid commands now. So, I don't know if there are any subbers in raid in chat right now, but we also have that is the one for everyone who's not subbed, which is probably everyone, but this is the sub command if anyone here is subbed. Oh yes, Mr. Crawl's raiding Scotty as well. That's perfect. Yeah, because he's been on for a while, and Scotty's one of his mods, so that makes sense. So everyone's raiding Scotty. Let's go. Everyone's gonna raid Scotty. I'm into it. Let me get this raid ready. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out. I've had a super good time today. Didn't know we were going to go almost 6 hours on this build because, yeah, I did a little messing up. But let me get this raid set up. That's not it. That's it. And there we go. Mr. Scotty Rotten 68 is our chosen destination. And that is getting all set up as we speak. If you want to copy those raids, I super appreciate that. I gotta recopy it because I copied Scotty's name, and I don't want to be posting Scotty's name in chat. But that raid should be almost ready. Ding dang it, why can't I just copy that? Thank you. So I do appreciate you guys, and we are almost out of here. The raid is set up, and I should be back tomorrow with, I think, a short Lego build in the late morning or early afternoon Pacific time, and maybe even a bonus stream in the evening. We'll see. But right now, let's go visit Scotty. Thanks, guys. See ya.
Don't weight balance it. Eric's coming in. What? Hold on, is that what's going on? And GH is coming in with a raid at the same time.